A 19-year-old girl was found dead in the freezer. The hotel is affiliated with the police department. The hotel bio research place is affiliated. The crematory place is affiliated. Everything that about that hotel is affiliated with that police department in Rosemont. They have the same address. 2 live videos that was posted by those 2 people that's affiliated in gangs posted live videos in details about what happened to Kenneka, what was going to happen to Kenneka. All that's facts to the case. Everything else is images, is made up, said, and everything. Y'all people have to understand. Y'all got to figure out what's true and what's fake. And even the fake shit, I keep telling y'all over and over, the fake stuff also is telling us the real deal.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. This is Edward Joseph, and Let's Talk Live. Kenneka Jenkins. Oh, I got the wrong title, peoples. Let me go ahead and put the right title on here. All right, let me change this. Put the right title on here. Okay, and there we go. All right, now I got the right title. Kenneka Jenkins, missing. All right, let's talk. Well, today, people, has been such an interesting day. Here I am live, and I am going to talk about some things, peoples. People's Kenneka Jenkins missing. You guys come on in. You guys come on in. You guys come on in. There's so much to talk about, peoples. You guys come on in. Hello, Anika Hope, my namesake. It's a blessing to see you on today. Anika Hope says, Happy Friday to all. Happy Friday, everyone. Hope everyone's having a blessed and wonderful time. I am. I'm off work. It's always good to be off work. I'm off work, and not only am I off work, peoples, but I'm here and I'm live with you guys tonight, which is wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. So you guys come on in. You guys come on in. Let me take this banner off right now. All right, there we go. Now let me go ahead and share my screen. Let me share my screen here, peoples. And let me do it like that. Okay. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. All right. Kenneka Jenkins missing. People's Kenneka Jenkins came up missing. There has been so many narratives that has hit the airwaves, and everybody has been given their rendition as to what happened to Kenneka Jenkins. Hello, Dorothy Bryant. How are you, my friend? It's a blessing to see you on today. Dorothy had said, hello, Mr. Edwards. So glad to be here. Well, I am so happy to have you here. Peoples, I'm going to have to leave in just a little bit. And then my son has to go to the store, get a little something to eat. I just went by Popeye's Chicken, get a couple of pieces of chicken. But I don't think this is going to last us all night. But we're going to go and get some food. I fed the turtle last night. I fed him 40 fish. 40 fish. Ain't that something? And every last one of those babies is gone. He is getting big. And so I told my daughter that she may have to come get him because feeding him is just like feeding a grown child. You know? He has a voracious appetite. You know, as soon as I get the fish, they're all gone again. Hello, Mr. Homer Green. How are you, my friend? It's a blessing to see you on tonight. Mr. Homer Green says, hello, everyone. Blessings to all. And it's good to see you on tonight. My namesake said Janae Martin is missing. It has said another Martin. What is going on? Yeah, I was looking at that today. We have all of these Martins that's disappearing. And all of these young ladies is about the age 17 through 19. And the remarkable thing is that all of these people are from Chicago. All of these Martins is disappearing. And so I don't know if they're related to Kanika or not, but it's really amazing that all of these people named Martin is disappearing, people. A lot of people is disappearing, as you can see. And I've been looking on the news. I've been looking at the internet. It has just literally been people after people after people who has been coming up missing. And that's amazing. You know? I know many of you have been sending me a lot of different emails and different things like that and stuff. Different ones have a different take in things, but I wanted to talk about that tonight. Anika had said, Janelle, wait until I get rich and you will see how much I love you. Can you remember who spoke those words? Yep, I can remember. It was Teresa Martin who spoke those words. But Janelle is another person that's missing. You guys, hold on for a moment. So my namesake. So what you're saying is Janaea is missing? You say Janaea is missing? But TM was the one who said, Janaea, I love you. Wait until I get rich and you're going to see how much I love you. And so what you're saying is that Janaea Martin is missing now? My namesake? People, you guys remember, if you remember, that the attorney Micah, remind me at 7:30, we'll go down to the store. 7:30. So y'all remember that the attorney, Jeffrey Feiger, has said that Kanika was missing or came up missing at the time her family was at the establishment till after the time that she was found. The family was there. I'm gonna go back to the thing right here. I'm gonna try to call up your thing here. Y'all give me a second. I'm looking for something real quick here. The family of Kanika was there. Okay, so here, let me go here. I know you had this, but let me see here. No, that wasn't it, but that wasn't it. Okay, and that wasn't it. That was it. Okay, let's see here. Okay. Okay, so here, let me do this here. Let me go here. I think that she is the one who. Okay, so. Um, I don't know. This is the right. I don't know if this is the right. This is not the right. This is not the right one. I don't know if that's the right one. Okay. Well, I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna show that because I don't think that. It's just. I got to look at this again, but I don't think that this is the right one. All right. Okay. So anyway, people, it's like I was saying, the attorney Jeffrey Feiger had stated that Kanika family was there at the establishment at the time to when Kanika came up missing. Throughout the time when she was found. Now, God forgive me, but I'm trying to eat something. Get something in my system, so because I'm hungry. I haven't eaten all day. Okay, there we go. Hello, it's Jay. How are you, ma'am? It is a blessing to see you on today. It's Jay that says hello, Mr. Edward Joseph and Maud. All right, so I'm trying to get situated, peoples, but I'll be finished with this in just a second. Eating me some chicken. All right, people, y'all give me a second. Let me go wash my hands real quick, and I'll be right back. Some fingering looking chicken. Okay, here, let me do this. Let me turn on something real quick. And I'll be right back, people. I'm gonna let me go here real quick. Let me go here. Let me go to the home page. It seems like every time I try to sit down and try to talk to you guys, there's always something coming up. Oh, yeah, and my phone is working right now. Thank God, man. I mean, it was. I don't know what went wrong with it, but it's working now. So, which is a good thing. I have no clue what happened. Absolutely no clue whatsoever, but it's working now. So I'm kind of like, okay. But it was beeping all night. It was beeping all day and stuff. I took it down to the phone company, and the guy had did something, and it just started working just immediately, just like that. And I was like, well, what did you do? And so I just pressed the button. I said, no, you did more than just press the button because I could not operate this phone. And nothing that I did, I tried restarting it. I tried doing all of this stuff and it still wouldn't clear this. But you did something and now my phone is working. Okay, so I'm gonna show you guys something. I can show you guys something just briefly, and then I'll be right back. I want to thank all of my subscribers and supporters and thanks everybody who has literally been supporting the channel. Y'all see what I did? I brought Sherry Shriner back into the fold because when I was playing her videos, it literally brought her, it literally brought her videos back into the algorithm. As you can see now, all of her videos is showing up in things. So I wanted to kind of give you a little bit of background real quick based upon her findings and things. And so let's take a look at this real quick, peoples, and then I'm gonna get back with you in just a moment. Let's take a look at this.
All right, you guys. Who's that? Huh? That's Carl Nesbitt walking up the hallway. 11:11 at night. Thursday night. He is there for the setup. Kaneko will be there in a few hours. He is there. He's got, look, he starts shifting too. Look at his face. He covers up. Look at that. Starts bulging out. He covers up. He knows he's going to shift in that camera. They're all cautious of those cameras. What is that? All right, so here comes his sidekick. James Coleman, some doofy outfit. Alright, where is he? Oh, this is Carl, just walking back. James will be in a minute. Carl coming through the lobby. He came up food court hall. And I would just go straight out the door. He's checking out the scene, see if the kids are here yet. And here comes James Coleman. See, they just passed each other right here. Look at that little bag he has. Now, you'll see it tomorrow morning when he's back, too. See, I wasn't real sure if that was James or not, but I'm pretty sure it is. Now, this is the morning. Watch as he comes back in with that bag. Different outfit. Teresa was just here 10 minutes earlier to report her daughter missing. And now he's in here 10 minutes later. And he has that bag. He just kind of plays it off. They all try to play stuff off. I'm going to give you the front desk angle. This guy, he's always around. Whatever he's got in that bag is greasing through it. You'll see it when we change angles. And he's going to go back with this guy. Go get his receipts. Try to slow it up so I can try to light his face up a little bit. And he comes back. He doesn't have his bag anymore. And he'll go to the desk and get his receipt. I don't know. What do you think he's getting a receipt for, Kanika? I think so. Wonder if Teresa knows he was in there 10 minutes after she left. See, here he is from this angle. I still don't know, folks. See, he's showing her something on his phone. I think he's got a bag of chicken. Maybe it's shoes. I don't know.
Testing. Testing, testing. Okay, there we go. Boy, I tell you, people, the devil is really working really hard because he doesn't want me to talk about this thing. All right, so people's what I wanted to do was I wanted to go back a little bit and I wanted to refresh the people's memory for a moment or two because we're getting a lot of different narratives and things. Okay, I see someone just came in. Hello, Trisha Benford. How are you, my friend? It's a blessing to see you. And today, Trisha Benford had said yes. Yes, yes, yes. A whole lot of people missing due to organ harvesting and sex trafficking for money. You are exactly right. And a lot of people was missing over here, well, over there in Chicago. A lot of people. I was just reading that today, people, the amount of people that is missing. A lot of people that is missing in Chicago. A lot of young people. Young. And it was really strange because I was listening to one of the YouTubers today and stuff. They had a live and things, and they were talking about how YouTube now and all of these other channels, social media sites, they're going to be changing how they do things now and stuff because a lot of these kids is like on Roblox and other things like that. And this guy happened to appear at this little young lady's house, and she was nothing but just about 12 years old. And she had met this guy up on Roblox. And so then the guy had came down, drove from somewhere and stuff, and came to her house, picked her up like about 4:00 in the morning, and then kept her for about a day before he got found and got arrested and things. But you already know what he probably have already done or was going to do to that little young lady. Hello, Don Lashley. How are you, man? It's a blessing to see you on tonight. Don had said, good night, Mr. Edward, in chat. So it must be really, really nighttime over where you are. But it's good to have you in. People, so if you guys want to come up to the channel, you're more than welcome. Let me go ahead and let me put the link in the chat. If you guys want to come up, anybody want to come up and speak about some things and stuff, you're more than welcome to. But I wanted to take you back. I wanted to take you back because it seems like a lot of people are missing the point when it comes down to Kenneka Jenkins. A lot of people is missing the point. And the point that I tried to make and the point that I try to drive home is that all in this video footage, you never seen Kenneka. Why? Because Kenneka was already commandeered at the time to when she first came to the establishment. And all of this that is playing out is not Kenneka. And the attorneys had told you that. Jeffrey Feiger told you that. Everything, if you go back to the very beginning, has literally told you that Kenneka was never in that 36 hours of video footage. Anika Hope had said, our Black brothers and sisters needs to stop this wickedness on the people. This is time to unite. We are not each other's enemy. It needs to stop. And you're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. But see, the amazing thing is that the people don't recognize and the people don't understand. We're doing this to ourselves, as well as the people are doing it to us. We're doing it to ourselves, and the people are doing it to us. And the thing is that the people need to understand is that we need to take a stance. We need to take a stance, and when we take a stance, peoples, we need to band together and not be up against each other, because when anyone in our community is taken, it affects the whole community. It just doesn't affect that family. It affects the whole community as a whole. Every last one of us, we are affected in some way, shape, form, or another. And we're doing it to ourselves because we're ridiculing each other. We're putting each other down. We're talking about each other. We're scoring each other. You know, we don't band together. We as a human race, the black race, has literally been vilifying each other for the longest time, and I never understood why. Our children are being abducted and commandeered and things, and yet we are our worstest enemy, and we don't even recognize what's going on. Our babies is being taken out by men in blue, and then men in black, and then men like you and me. And we're doing it ourselves. And our babies is being abducted all day long. And this is one of the reasons why I'm glad that my baby is older now, because man, I tell you, had I ever found out learned that my child was abducted, or whatever the case may be, you know, and I found out the perpetrator, well, let's just say that I would have made the person suffer before that person ever went to any penitentiary or jail. My namesake said that our black women need to stop addressing themselves as bees in holes, and they need to stop twerking their little rump roast online, because all you're doing is just enticing the man to come and take your hand, but not in that manner. And see, when they find you out, then it takes up on a whole new different perspective, because something that you really don't want to go through. Yet all of this twerking and doing the splits on a D and all of this stuff, like what Teresa Martin said with Kanika. Can you do a split on a D? How in the you think you got here? Huh? Who trains their child to go and do splits on a D? People's, what I have discovered, and it really bothers me to no end, is that this particular family and her extended family are people who have literally have been grooming these young girls. They go and they are like foster parents to these young girls, and they groom them And then once they become of age, then they take them out of here. And then the system really don't know where they are because they're hidden in the system. They're dying out in the system. And see, now Edward Joseph is exposing these people for the nefarious madness that they're doing. My namesake says she is dry out now. Ain't nobody wants her splitting on the dinky dinky, their stinky winky. And wait a minute. Let's just put this in perspective, people. So let's go back to this right here, if you will. Let's go back to this. And I think I have that video right here. I think that's it. Let me see. Is that it? Where is it? It's one of these. I know it's one of these folders right here. One of these. Okay, let me see. Y'all give me 1 second. Let me go ahead and let me call up my magnifier. And I'm going to magnify my screen just a little bit so I can see. Okay, so is it this one? I'm going to have to title that, peoples. Yeah, here it is right here. And let me go ahead and shrink my screen down a little bit. And let's play this.
Can you do a click on a dick? Shit, how the hell you think you got here?
911, where's the address of your emergency?
Can you do a click on a dick? Shit, how the hell you think you got here?
911, where's the address of your emergency?
Can you do a split on a D? Shit. How the hell you think you got here? Huh? Well, I'm glad that you asked that question, peoples. How in the hell do you think Kanika got here? Because certainly Teresa Martin never had Kanika. She never did. And Teresa Martin never had Lenore Harris. She never did. See, people, this is why I don't argue with people no more. Because of the simple fact that Teresa Martin never had any kids, but she's always been the foster mom to many of these girls. Teresa Martin was just like a mother to Antonia Evans, as well as all of the girls in the neighborhood. Oh, you did not know, right? You did not know that the neighborhood had looked up to Teresa Martin. Did you not know that? Did you not know that Teresa Martin is still a madam? And Teresa Martin is affiliated with a lot of these entities. One entity is the name of Kink. Kink, K-I-N-K. Kink Entertainment. And see, Kink Entertainment, peoples, is a entertainment for women. but Teresa Martin was a part of Pink Entertainment, and but Teresa Martin's specialty was the young ladies. Now, people's YouTube is getting strict about us showcasing information and things. They will give you a strike. I don't want to give a strike. And so a lot of the things that I may not show up on YouTube, I will be showing on Reddit and stuff because I don't want to have my page to be stricken. And so I will try to abide by and follow within the guidelines as to what I can do. Because now a lot of things has changed upon YouTube. And it ain't like how it used to be. And so since I am monetized, I definitely have to be careful by the choice of words that I've used. And not only by the choice of words that I use, but by the content of what I use as well. Peoples. Got to be very careful about the content that I use. Although I can straddle defense just a little bit, but only just a little bit, peoples. And so I needed to go ahead and hello, Felicia Pryor. How are you, ma'am? It is a blessing to see you on today. Felicia Pryor gave us a thumbs up and 100, 100, 100, and 100. That means Felicia Pryor is saying, hey, y'all, I am loving what Edward Joseph is doing. And so, peoples, now you have to be very careful because, like I said, things has changed now on YouTube, and it's getting harder. It's getting very harder to talk about cases and things of that nature because, you know, so much is going on. But that is okay because there's always workarounds to everything, as I had told you and I have shown you, peoples. And so I wanted to set the scene for tonight, peoples. I wanted to set the scene for tonight because I wanted to give you a good, wholesome and glimpse and look at the Martin and Jenkins family, peoples. I wanted you to understand the dynamics of the Martin and the Jenkins family, peoples. And so when you understand the dynamics of Teresa Martin, Lenora Harris, and others, peoples, well, then you can understand the life that the Kanikas, too, Kanika Jenkins and Kanika Martin. Now, we can debate forever and a day if you don't believe that it's two different young ladies that Teresa Martin had guardianship over. Yes, it was two separate girls. One was dark, one was light. One was tall and heavy, real thick. And one was not so tall, not so heavy, but she was a fair weight. And that was Kanika Jenkins, the lighter one. And Kanika Martin was the darker one. Hello, Diane French. How are you, my friend? It is a blessing to see you on today. Diane, currently I have 5 different platforms. And so let me show you the different platforms that Edward Joseph has. Let me show you. This is my channel here, Diane. The one right here with my face up on it. And so this is my home channel right here. When it says Edward Joseph 1985. And then when I switch accounts, then I have Edward Joseph. And this is my second channel. And let me go ahead and reduce this a little bit. And so whenever you see that banner, that is Edward Joseph. This is my second channel, which many people are subscribed to. And then let me go ahead and let me switch my account. And we'll go to my third account, which is my third channel, which is Edward Joseph 1313. And this is the one with my baby on it. It's my little child. Well, he was my baby at that time, but now he's all grown up. He's a big boy now. But these are my three channels up on YouTube. And so at any given point in time, you know, I'll be live on one of these channels. And then let me go ahead and share my screen. Take this back home. And then let me take a peekaboo over on Facebook, because on Facebook, I got two channels. So if you give me a moment, let me go ahead and chime into Facebook real quick. And so this is my other channel up on Facebook. So let me go ahead and share my screen. Let me go back in, let me share my screen. Okay. And so this is my platform up on Facebook. So this is my Kenneka Jenkins Speak Your Mind chat. And as you can see, I have Kenneka Jenkins there. And this is my Kenneka Jenkins Speak Your Mind chat. And then if I go and do my other group, let me switch my group. Let me go down. Lastly, I have on here on Facebook. And why come it's not showing me my group? Group? Where's my group? Here, groups. Okay, I don't see my group. I got all of these groups, but I don't see my particular group. Your group, and I don't see my group on here. There's all of these Kenneka Jenkins group, but I don't see my group. So that's why I hate this so much, boy, because and guess what? Facebook let me back up on the platform now. Okay, Kenneka Jenkins chat. Oh, here it is right here. So this is my second group, Kenneka Jenkins chat room. So two platforms upon Facebook. And then lastly, my last channel is up on Rumble. And this is my platform on Rumble. Yay, I earned pennies up on my videos, people. So as you guys can see, ain't that something? But that's okay. It's all good in the neighborhood. I just want you guys to come and see what I'm doing over here. Let's go to my feed. And my videos is doing good over here. Everybody is watching. So let's see here. Let's see. Library. There we go. God, I gotta do a playlist on here. So my content. There we go. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So this is what I put up on. Rumble. So I want you guys to go and watch this video. So I just made this visible a day ago. We got 13 viewers who have viewed it and 7 unique viewers. I don't know what the unique viewers is. They never told me what unique viewers are, but I got 13 raw viewers and 7 unique viewers. But I want you guys to go watch this live. Exposing Casey for the nefarious madness she's been saying about her daughter. So I can't show it up on YouTube, but I could put it on Rumble. So I want you guys to come on over to Rumble, subscribe to my channel. Go to rumble.com, look for Ed Left Me One, which is me right there, and then come subscribe to my channel. And so let's see. Okay, so we got a couple more people who came over and subscribed to my channel. I'm gonna do a live just especially on Rumble. So, I won't be on YouTube. I'll just be specifically on Rumble. So if you're not a subscriber over here on Rumble, well then you should come on over to Rumble and subscribe to the channel. Because one of these days I'm going to do a live, and I'm going to do it real soon, people. So I won't be up on my regular channel here. So people, as I was saying, Teresa Martin has been the guardian of Kanikas, both of the Kanikas. Kanika Jenkins and Kanika Martin. He has been a guardian of both of the girls, as well as the guardian over Lenore's kids, Monifa, Shamaya, Bree, and he's been the guardian over all of the girls in the hood. She's been a guardian over, well, not really the guardian over this young lady, but she knew this young lady, and this was one of the reasons why this young lady came up missing, and that is Antonia Evans. And the reason why that you're not going to literally find out much about Antonia Evans, because they scrubbed her life. The most that you're ever going to find out about Antonia Evans is through her mom and what she said and did on different posts and things. And when she came to the funeral and the gravesite and told you all that that was her daughter. Antonia Evans and TM had a very good relationship. Antonia Evans knew TM, and she trusted her. She was just part of the hood family. And Antonia Evans used to be over TM's house quite some time. Antonia Evans. And it always struck me as strange because I'm kind of like, well, how in God's name did this woman know her? But they were all in the hood. All of them. All of them was in the hood. And it was stated that Teresa Martin was the biggest madam over in her hood. And this is one of the reasons why a lot of people chose not to speak out up against TM because, you know, she was one that has power. And if you ever spoke up against her and things, well, then you may have been the next one who comes up missing because of the people who she knew. I mean, look at it, people. You don't have to take my word for it. J Money, her brother, dead. Her oldest brother, dead. Her sister, dead. Her mother, dead. Both were the Kanikas, dead. And then my namesake said that Janaea is missing. Peoples. You guys remember Janaea, right? You guys remember when TM had said, Janaea, I love you. Wait until I get rich and you're going to see how much I love you. Well, TM just showed her love for Janaea. She just showed you how much she loved her because where's Janaea? And where is Kanika's baby? Now, I had some YouTubers who sat here and said that that is not Kanika's baby. That is Lenore's baby. But didn't Lenore have a set of twins? And so my question would have been, why would Kanika Martin only hold one baby and not two? And why does the baby so resemble her more so than it did Lenore? And then why would Monifa say, my best friend had a baby, and this child is just like my child? Why would Monifa say that, peoples? If Kanika never had a child. Every picture that we seen, we didn't see Lenore. We didn't see Teresa Martin. We didn't see no other child. We seen her and her baby. That was her child, peoples. And you know there was a lot of incest in the family because, as Kanika has already told you, everybody is going with their cousin. Everybody is going with their brother. Everybody is related to each other, and everybody is doing the do with everybody in the family. And this is one of the reasons why many of the kids is coming out with deformities. Because you have family members going with family members. And it was the best kept secret, people. But I mean, all you have to do is just look. You got kids with double toes and people who's walking with limps and people who have hearing problems and all of this other forms of stuff when you engage in that type of behavior. And that is the family. It runs rampant in the family. And if you look at now, Lenore, baby, Yori doesn't look like no woman no more, peoples. Yori looks like a man. Let me share this with you, peoples. Let me go ahead and share this with you because this will shock the mess out of you. I was shocked when I saw this. And I said, no, this could not be Yori. But then he said explicitly, yes, this is my baby. This is my baby. And so let's take a look at Yori, Lenora, baby girl or baby boy now. Because she sure don't look like no girl, people. She's transformed. She looks like a dude, a man. And this is really sad, people, is that the kids is growing up looking like men. So let me share this. I think I got it on my other phone. No, there it is, right there. There it is, right there. Okay. So, peoples, this is Yori. This is Yori. So now you guys are going to be shocked when you see this. So let put your shockers on now. Brace yourself because it's amazing how this person has transformed from a cute little young lady to, oh my God, what happened here? All right, people, so let me share my screen. Let's take a look at this right here. See this, people? This is Yori. This is Lenora's baby girl. Let me share it the other way because I don't think you guys can really see the picture this way, like this. So let me stop sharing my screen and let me share it the other way because I can enlarge it. I can enlarge it the other way than I can this way. So let me stop sharing my screen and let me share my screen this way. Okay. And let's take a look at this here, peoples. All right, peoples, brace yourself. This is Yori. And she looks like a dude. And I'm like, what to the what? She looks straight like a man. And I said, I'll be down. What happened? This is Yori, people. This is Lenora's baby. Now let me reduce this so you guys can see what she said. Okay, Lenore. Okay, y'all see it's all embedded in the post. It says Lenora Harris is with Kanika Jenkins. Smile, baby, it's your big year. My baby graduation pictures today. Mommy, big girl, Kanika, and Yodi. What I was saying, Yori, Yodi. Look at our baby girl. Remember, the sky is the limit. This is the beginning. Father, please protect my baby as she gets older. Lead her to greatest, smart, and talented. I am Kanika. You see that, right? Now, notice how Lenora has spelled Kenika. Ken hyphen Neka. And the first Kanika is with a lowercase n. And the second Kanika is with a uppercase n. But he spelled it Ken hyphen Neka. Now, notice what Lenore said. Now, see, people's Lenore said this, and Edward Joseph didn't say this. He said, Lenore had said, Mommy, big girl, Kanika, and Yodi. Look at our baby girl. Remember, the sky is the limit. That's what she said. And remember when I told you that I truly believe that Lenora is Kanika's mother. Well, this is just solidifies it even more so. It just solidifies it even more so because what did she say right here, peoples? Lenora had said again, people, mommy, big girl, Kanika, and Yodi. Look at our baby girl. Baby, remember, the sky is the limit. This is the beginning. Okay, so there again, peoples, that solidifies what Edward Joseph has been stating for the longest time, that Lenora is one of the Kanika's mother. Because remember, Lenora was holding a baby in her arms. No. I mean, Ken was holding that baby in his arms, and they both was in hospital attire. And it was a young, preemie baby. You guys remember that, right? You guys remember that picture, right? That I've shown you of Lenora and Ken. And Ken was holding the baby. Now, who else could have had a baby around that time, peoples? Who else? You guys talk to me. So this is your time to shine. This is your time to come on and speak in things if you say that you know so much. Because again, and there's many posts that Lenore would refer to Kanika as her child. Lenore would always refer to Kanika as her child. Now, remember, there were two Kanikas. There was two Kanikas. Kanika Jenkins and Kanika Martin Peoples. But it was two Kanikas. You guys remember that, right? So Lenora, remember when Lenora was at the establishment and she was proclaiming and professing to be Kanika's mom. You guys remember that, right? You guys remember when Lenora was the one who made the missing persons report and not Teresa Martin. It was Lenora. You guys remember that, right? Lenora was the one who acted like a mother to Kanika. It was Lenora. You guys remember that, right? It was Lenora. Lenora had Kanika. She had Kanika. And that was the biggest secret in the family. Peoples. And I know it didn't sit well with many of you, but that's okay. So sit back in the wings, and if you're not going to chime out, just be quiet. You know, just be quiet, sit back and watch. Because I have already shown you many times over, Peoples. Lenora took the role as a grieving mother. But they tried to say that Teresa Martin had Kanika, but Teresa Martin never had Kanika. Lenora did. And Lenora went on to have other children as well. And that was the big secret in the family. People. What's the big secret in the family? Lenora is Kanika's mother, biological mother, as well as Jody, as well as the twins, Peoples. I've already shown you many times over. I've already proven that case. It's not sitting well with many of you, but that's okay. Do your research. You go dive a little deeper. You'll see exactly what I have been saying for the longest time. Exactly what I'm saying for the longest time. So now let's go back. Let's go back, Peoples. Let's go back to what Jeffrey Fieger had stated. Jeffrey Fieger had stated that the family was there at the establishment at the time to when Kanika came up missing. That's what Jeffrey Fieger said. But let's go before what Jeffrey Fieger said, Peoples. Let's go back. Here, let me do this, Peoples. Let me do this. Let me go ahead and let me call this up. I'm going to call this up, Peoples. I got to try to, let me see. Let me go here. And let me go back to right here. And let me go to my Wondershare. And let me go to, I think it's the downloads here. Yeah, it's the downloads here. Okay, beautiful. Let me go back to my downloads, peoples. Go back to my downloads, and I want to take a look at something here. Okay. Since we're here, let me go ahead and enlarge my screen a little bit. And I want to go back to, where is it, peoples? I want to go back to here. Let me see here. Okay. Trying to find. Okay, so let's see here. Trying to find that, and I can't find that. All right, it'll come back to me. Can't find what I'm looking for, peoples, but it'll come back to me. All right, I can't find it now. I'll find it. I just don't see what I'm looking for right now.
Play/pause.
Some ain't right, nigga. If ain't roll with me right, ain't gonna fight me. No, I ain't got no point, no time to fight with you. Got my real right now. It goes on what shit like that. You can't shit like that. They dreaming my sky door. See them now, no. Right now I'm high as ever. One of the hottest ever. Understand mine, something be the topic they talk about forever. When they ask about me, just make sure you jump on. Going in. They say never do dirt to one of your men. Gotta keep it circle tight and don't let no one in. And if they out fucking there, we just we don't motherfucking search.
I want you guys to see, peoples, when you look at Kanika, right? Kanika had her teeth across the top, but she had the recessed teeth in the bottom, as you can see, right? You guys saw Kanika Jenkins, right? You clearly saw the video of Kanika Jenkins. I've shown you. And you've seen the recessed teeth. Now, let's go back to that video. Hello, Mr. Tony Ford. How are you, my friend? It is a blessing to see you on today. Mr. Tony Ford says, hey, friend, how are you today? I am doing absolutely wonderful. All right, peoples, I want to go back to this video just briefly for one moment. Let me go open that up again. Oh, not that one. Let me go back to that video. Where's that video that I just had? Just had it up. Okay, right here. Now. Right. Okay. Right there, peoples. Right there. Now, the reason why I stopped this here, people, is because I wanted you to take a very, very, very good look at Kanika Jenkins, people. I want you to take a very good look at Kanika Jenkins. And the one thing that I want you to notice in this particular picture of Kanika Jenkins, people, so I want you to notice something, if you will. I want you to look at Kanika's eyes. Look at Kanika's eyes. Okay. Not only look at Kanika's eyes, but I want you to look at Kanika's whole face. Okay. Y'all see that, right? Look at her whole face. And I want you to take a very, very, very good look at her face. Peoples. Take a very good look at her face, if you will. All right. So what I'm going to do, peoples, is I am going to take a screenshot of this right here. Let me go ahead and reduce this down if I can, without having to mess up the video. So let me press the escape button, or control minus. That's not going to do. That's not going to do. All right. How do I? That's what I did not want to do. Okay. So here, let me stop that for a moment. Dang, how do I clear this screen? I don't know how to clear the screen, peoples. Okay, there we go. All right. So let me call up my snip. Gonna call up snip, put that down there. Okay, let me go ahead and go back to that video. Right here. Okay. Reduce it down a little bit. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can get it right back on point. May not can get it right back. Okay, let me see. Okay, maybe that'll probably do. And we reduce that down and let me increase that a little bit. Let's see, how does that look? Okay, let's go. You know something? Instead of doing it like this, let me just do it like this. Let me put this in my editing software. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Let me stop it. I got the video, so let me put in my editing software. So where is the thing at? Where's the thing? I just reduced it down. Where is it? Oh, where's the folder? There it is, right there. Okay. There it is. Let me call it my editing software. I can do it better in there. Because I want you guys to see something. I want you guys to see something here. So let me put this video on my editing software real quick. All right. So I've already got that. Let's go back to that. All right. So let me put that video. There it is right there in my editing software. And I can call it up just how I want it. Okay, so let's go ahead and send this to the timeline. Now, good. I can just go and scrub right directly to where I want to be. So let me increase it and let me put it on a quarter. And I can play it like that. All right, cool. Oop, let me turn down the sound. All right, turn up the sound. Now, I'm going to get it right where I want it. Okay. Right about there. Right about there. Now, as you can see, peoples, you can see Kanika's lips. Okay. You see her teeth, right? And her teeth is recessed down at the bottom, as you can see right there. Clearly see it right there, right? All right. So, oh my God, let me turn off this heater. Hold on. Okay, so what I want to do is I want to go ahead and let me just do a frame by frame. Try to get a clear picture. Okay, let's take a look at that. Okay, let's go a couple more frames. Okay. I'm going to go back, but I just want to go forward just a little bit just to see. Okay. Let me see. I want to go back a couple of frames. All right. Actually, I want to go back. Let me see. I'm going fast. Okay. Right there. Beautiful. Okay. Right there. Beautiful. 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 All right. So let me go a frame. Go one frame. Okay, let's see. Beautiful. Okay. So I got that right there. So let me go ahead and take a picture of that. Where's my little picture thing? I can be able to take a picture and then put that at 100%. And where's my little picture thing? I can take a screenshot of that. Where's my little camera? A little camera down here. Okay. That's the audio. That's the song. That's the title. It's a 3D title. That's the mic. That's the auto ducking. It's the multi-camera. That's the track display. That's the motion tracking. That's the split creator. There it is right there. Camera. All right. Beautiful. Okay, let's go ahead and take a picture right there. Got it right there. Now, where is the picture at? There it is right there. Cool. All right, let me go back. Now, how do I go back to? That's the timeline. Now, how do I go back to the? There we go. Now, I got that picture. Now, let's get another picture here. So I want to go back. I'm gonna fast forward a little bit. About right. All right there. Right there. Beautiful. Okay. So let me get a snapshot of that right there. So get a snapshot of that. Okay. Now let me go a couple of more frames. Right there. Okay, cool. Let me get a snapshot of that. And get a snapshot of that. Okay. Now let's go a couple more frames. She's squinting her eyes. No, that's bad. Okay, let's see. Okay, she's frowning up a little bit. All right. Okay, that's cool. It's a. I mean, let me see. I'm gonna try a couple more frames. And then she start to open up her eyes. All right. I don't think I want that. Let me see. Let me go back a little bit. All right. Right. Now let me go back a couple more. Okay, I think that's it right there. Yeah, that's it right there. All right. Let me go back a couple more. Oh, I went back too far. I took it all the way back to the beginning. I didn't mean to do that. Okay, I'm gonna go back forward just a little bit. You guys are going to see what I'm doing in a second. You'll see what I'm doing in a second, but let me go ahead and get a couple more shots. That's all I need, just a couple more shots. Okay, let's see. Okay. Now, what I want you guys to focus upon is Kanika's mannerisms. Look what she's doing. Look in how she's doing. She's all the time smiling. She's all the time got her hand in her head. Okay, y'all see that, right? You see Kanika's mannerism. This is Kanika Jenkins, peoples, just in case you didn't know. So now I'm getting these shots. So I'm going to prove to you again, once and for all, this is Kanika Jenkins. And it is the difference between Kanika Jenkins and Kanika Martin. All right. Let me. Okay. And then I'm going to see something else, because then we'll be able to see. Okay, that is what I was looking for right there. That is what I was looking for right there. Okay, let me get that screenshot right there. That's what I was looking for. All right, so let me get this screenshot right here. And then I just need one more. Did I get it? I didn't get the screenshot. I don't see it. Let me get it. There we go, right there. Cool. All right, so let me get one more, and then you see what I'm about to do. Right. Almost. Almost. Right there. Bingo. Right there. It's beautiful. Okay, thank you, Kanika. Let me get this one right here. All right. So let me get this screenshot. Beautiful. Okay. So I'm going to go ahead and take all of these and put it on a desktop, but let me put it in a folder first so I know where they are. And then I'll just name it. So will I be able to get it out? Is it in there? Nope, it's not in there. Can I get it out? Show and explore. Okay, there they are right there. All right, so I don't need to do that. So here they are right here. Let me just delete that. All right. So for all of those people who said, for all of those people who said that it is not a Kanika Jenkins and it is not a Kanika Martin. Well, peoples, let me show you. Yes, it is a Kanika Jenkins and it is a Kanika Martin. Now, let me go back to these pictures here, peoples, because this is going to be a twofold thing right here. I got these pictures right here. So now, let me go back to these pictures right here. So let me put my little snip down here. Let me lift this up. And let me go to the pictures over here. Right there. Okay, there we go. All right. All right. All right. Now, where is it? Where is it, peoples? Where is it? Right there. Right there. Right there. Right there. All right. So let me pull those out. Let me pull those out and put it over here. Okay. I'm going to pull that one. I'm going to pull this one. Okay. Where is the other one? Where is the other one, peoples? Is this it right here? Okay. We'll pull this one. Okay, where is the other one? Is this it right here? All right. I think it was this one. This one. And then let me go to Facebook. I'm going to go to Facebook. I'm going to go to Facebook and I'm going to get those other ones. Okay. Let me go to Facebook. I'm going to get those other ones. Okay. You guys, hold on for a second. Let me go into my Facebook page. Oh, yeah. Where is Facebook? There it is, right there. Okay. Let me go back here. Let me go to my Kanika. And let me go to media. All right, there we go. Right there. Bingo. Bingo to the bingo, peoples. Bingo to the bingo. Okay, let me go here. Let me go here. Let me go here. Now, let me share my screen. Okay. All right. Close that. Close that. All right. So let me go to Facebook, peoples. Let me go to Facebook and let me go and let me call that up and let me see if I can put that there. Put that there. And then, all right, I got that picture right there. Beautiful. And then, is there anything else? Okay. That one. That one. Want a copy of it. Okay. That one. Anything else? All right. Not that one. Not that one, but as you guys can see, this is a different girl. No, I think. No, okay, no, it's the same girl. Okay, that one. And I think this one right here. Okay. Now, let me go ahead and take a look a little further and see. I think that was it. I think that was it. Okay, I think that was it, peoples. Okay. Okay. All right. So let me see here. And all right. Let's take a look at that one. I want to put that in there. I think I'm going to start a new Kanika Jenkins folder. Okay. Okay. That one. Okay. Antonio, where Joseph don't know what he's doing. Shit. Is it that one? Nope. But we're gonna get on you. But see now, people's, as you can see, is different girls that is there at the house. As you guys can see, it's different girls, different young girls. See that? They go in and adopt all of these different young girls. We'll get into that. I'll cover that and stuff, but that's not what I'm on right now. That's not what I'm on right now, peoples. Is that all right, peoples? That's not what Edward Joseph is on right now. Okay. 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 Yeah, this one right here. All right. That one. Interesting, huh? What is that, peoples? What is that? It's a freezer. It's a freezer. You see that, right? It's a freezer. Okay, so now I want you guys to get something here. What did Munifa had say? Why you tell me that death is easy? But Little Dirk says, why you tell me death ain't easy? But what did Munifa say? Why you tell me death is easy? And then look at all of the people. And look who's in the center of it all, peoples. And then it says, I hate this happened to y'all. See, all of the people who came up missing, peoples. And see, all of the people who came up missing. I'm trying to tell you something. But we'll get into all of this. Okay. All right. We'll get into this. Right now, I'm still up on something here. Okay, so are you guys understanding the pattern here, peoples? You guys understanding the pattern? She said, man, I wish Kiana was here for your first birthday. Today was fun. Doubt it was a bittersweet moments. Kiana, we miss you. Just know I got her forever. Kiana. Peoples. And look who has, oh, damn. I just clicked off of there. Okay, there it is right there. Look who has Kiana. Look who has Kiana. So you guys understanding the pattern, right? You guys getting what Edward Joseph is saying, right? You understand the pattern. Kiana, missing. Those people that I just shown you, missing. Everybody's missing. All right, and I think that's the end of that. Okay. So let me go here. All right. So, do you all understand what I have just shown you? And do you understand the pattern? I want you guys to get this. I want you guys to really put on your focal points and stuff, because I need you to get this. You know, do you understand the pattern? Do you understand the missing? Do you see the people who's missing? And then you see the person who's all the time chiming out about the people who are what? Missing. Everybody seems to be what? Missing. You guys see that, right? Hello, Odell Brown Transformation. How are you, my friend? It is a blessing to see you on tonight. Odell Brown Transformation said, hello, Mr. Edward Joseph. The picture that you just shown with Kanika, with Teresa Martin, is that the girl in the freezer? No. No, because I'm getting ready to show you, Mr. Odell Brown, that it is two Kanikas, two different separate Kanikas. That to prove that to the people once and for all, and how Teresa Martin had been the guardian of all of these different girls. Because as you guys have seen, the young lady that I just shown you, they go and they not adopt, but they are like they're like the guardians to these girls, because they run a house to where they end up getting all of these runaways, kids that had issues at home and things. That's why you see in different pictures different kids, different girls, different family members will have different girls. That's how they would get them, and then they will come up missing. Oh, people's, what I have found out is so deep. I'm just going to take my time. I'm just going to take my time and do this, peoples. Because see, what I found out, peoples, is that this was the scheme and this was the scam that they have been doing for the longest time. And this is why you can never track these people, because again, they lost in the system. Peoples, I'm about to reveal something so shocking. It's going to make your hair stand on the back of your head. And remember when Azariah was telling you about it was a program, and that they forced these girls into this program? Who in God's name do you think was a part of that program? And y'all sat your tails up here. Oh, well, she's lying. She's this, she's that, and the other. Peoples, you ain't never stepped not one foot in her shoes. How in God's name can you sit here and say that she was lying? Are you just going to say that this girl is lying? You ain't never stepped one foot in her shoes. You don't know what she's been through. You don't know what none of these girls have been through. Have you been through it? Have you been abducted? Have you been raped, sodomized? I think not. Okay, then. Thank you. That's exactly what I thought. You all the time want to open up your mouth and all the time want to speak about somebody and their lives and what they went through or what they didn't go through and stuff. And you're supposed to be the truth bearer and the truth teller and stuff. You ain't never stepped one foot in these girls' shoes. I just got started, peoples. I just got started. This was a ring that Teresa Martin and family was doing. They were commandeering all of these young runaways and things. And when they come up to age to where they can't get no more money, they kill them. Get rid of them. So you say, Edward Joseph, how many people can you tie back to these people? Well, let's just say it's more than what I can count on my two hands. It's more than what I can count on two hands. I think I just tapped into something so significant about all of these missing kids. Well, at least a good portion of them in a certain area of Chicago. and these people are a part of it. I just think that I tapped in a certain ring, peoples. See, it's one thing when the streets talk and the streets get tired of these people doing what they've been doing. And so, but see, they can't talk because then they end up getting killed themselves. Or let me not say that word. Let me just say they will get KO, or they will get the K. Told you got to be careful about the choice of words you use, people. But we're going to start using acronyms now. But they will get the K. I got me a good group of people who do so much extensive research. It is incredible. And for some of the people who came up missing in Chicago and got K, can be tied back to this entity. And it's a crying shame what they did to these kids. You guys thought that organ trafficking and human trafficking was really something, sex trafficking was really something. Well, we'll see, the one thing about this organization that I had come to discover, and I'm talking about CP, what CP is, the establishment and things and stuff. A lot of people was trafficked in that hotel. A lot of young girls was trafficked in that hotel. And people see, and the players who was so damn stupid to put their faces in, even come up to the CP, the establishment and stuff, are during the time when Kanika came up missing. You are so damn stupid because you implicated yourself in this. What was your reasoning for being down there in the first place? James Coleman and Carl Nesbitt, Teresa Martin, Bill Murray and Son, Tanasia T.Y. and crew, the crazy crew, the BDs, the GDs, the vice lords, and all of these other sets and sectors. Why was you guys down there? That was just so interesting to me, how a bunch and group of people would go to an establishment for a party, and then a group of people end up getting K'd. And you guys think it was just a coincidence. You guys think it was a party in the west side of Chicago. But these people was all in different hotels. And the chop shop was at the CP hotel. I remember this one young lady was asking, you seen Killer running all around the establishment, ducking and dodging and here and there and the other, but you didn't see all of the other gang members. Where were they? Everybody didn't leave. Some people left out the building, but they didn't leave the establishment. Oh, wow. Really? Y'all thought everybody left. No to the no peoples. Everybody did not leave. Because see what I discovered, peoples, it was a part of the play. Make it seem like you left the establishment, but you never left. And see, people's, okay, let me say this. Now, remember how when some of the people left and you saw from that surveillance video footage out in the parking lot, right? You seen some of the kids back and forth, but you didn't see everybody. You only seen what they showed you, and you only seen what they wanted you to see. The kids going back and forth from over here to over there. And everybody assuming this and everybody assuming that. Oh, look at this, over, look at that and stuff. Everybody is just assuming. But see, what is not an assumption, people, is this, is that the people who was there. But it was certain people who were there, and it was certain people who was there that you did not see on camera. See, people's Jeffrey Fieger had told you that the family was there at the time to when Kanika came up missing, till at the time she was found. That nigga spoke volumes. Oh, people, you're not hearing what I'm saying. So, okay. And I'm glad that you asked, because I told you I'm just going to walk this thing down, peoples. I'm going to walk it down. And I got to go to the store in just a moment, peoples. I got to get out of here, but I got to play something, then I'm going to come back. And we're going to get into this. We're going to get into this, peoples. Is that all right with peoples? We're going to get into this. But what I want to do real quick is I want to do this, because I want to show you peoples. All right. Let's call up this picture here. Kanika Jenkins, peoples. This is Kanika Jenkins, peoples. I want you guys to take a real good look at her, because that's Kanika Jenkins. All right. Okay. Now, I want you guys to, and I'm going to have to I'm going to be back in a moment, but I just want to just throw this in here for a moment. All right. So I want you to take a look at this picture here, peoples. Now, do they look alike, peoples? Do they look alike, peoples? Do they look alike, peoples? All right. So here, let me do this. Do this, because remember, I took several pictures. All right. Let me take a look at that one. All right. So remember, you can have the high cheekbones when she smiles. All right. Okay. Now let's compare these pictures, peoples. Now, do they look alike, peoples? We already know that this is Kanika, because you guys seen me take it from the video. Okay. So now, do that look like Kanika, peoples? Look like Kanika. All right. So let me go right here, peoples, and let me go and post up this picture here, peoples. Now, let me bring that over. Now, do that look like Kanika? Peoples. Look like Kanika, peoples? Hmm? Do that look like Kanika, peoples? Okay, so let me do this here, peoples. Let me call up this picture here, which is the same girl, peoples. The same girl right there. Same girl right here. There she is right there, peoples. Do she look like Kanika, peoples? Same girl. Same girl, peoples. Do she look like Kanika, peoples? I mean, it's Kanika and Kanika. As you can see, peoples. Do she look like Kanika, peoples? Oh, okay. So let me go a little further, peoples. Let me go a little further. Let me go to Kanika's folder here. And let me call it this one right here. Because we know that's Kanika. Okay. Well, we know that's Kanika. Y'all hold on, bro. Hold on. Hi there. Okay. Oh, he's doing good. He's just sitting here watching TV. No, what him? He's gonna be up all night. I already know. Yeah, since it's the weekend, he tries to stay up all night. No, not at all. No. Oh yeah. Oh, everything is going good. Yeah, everything's going good. I'll be getting a raise next month. I'm looking forward to that. Hmm. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. Okay. So you guys, so you want me to come to the shop, or you want me to come to the place? Okay. Okay. Did they take out the other press? Okay, they took it. Yeah. Okay. Okay. So you guys got dollies to move the other press? Okay, good, good, good. Okay. Well, I mean, it still needs some more. It still needs some. I mean, it's missing the inch thing, but you know, yeah, it's still missing the inch thing, but you know, we'll see. I mean, we will have to run it in order to see. Yeah, yeah, I have to run it to see. Okay, okay, bye bye. All right, people. So, am I proving my point, peoples? Am I proving my point? Is this Kanika? Is this Kanika, peoples? Am I proving my point? Because they tried to say that this is Kanika. Well, do they look alike? Kanika peoples? Do this look like Kanika peoples? Do it, peoples? It's not Kanika. Kanika is right here. These two pictures, but the other ones is not Kanika peoples. It's not Kanika. It's not Kanika Jenkins peoples. You see, Kanika Martin peoples, as you can see, the same girl right here is the same girl right here. The same girl. The same girl, peoples. The same girl, as you can see. Look at the eyelids, look at the nose, look at the forehead, look at the round head, look at the chin, peoples. See, don't tell Edward Joseph what he don't know. Don't tell me what I don't know, people. You guys keep trying to say, oh yeah, that's Kanika. It's not Kanika Jenkins. It's Kanika Martin. Kanika Martin, people. The one who was there with Jazzy in the live, trying to play Kanika Jenkins. Peoples. As you can see, peoples. Oh my God, boy. Y'all, you know, Edward Joseph is just this boy is on point. Don't ever tell me that I don't know what I don't know, because I will run rings around you and embarrass the madness out of you. It's Kanika Jenkins and it is Kanika Martin. And the one in the freezer, the one who really got beat up, was Kanika Martin peoples. The one with her tongue stuck out. Remember Kanika Jenkins' deception, right? Oh, people, so I'm gonna get into this. I'm gonna get into this because, man, I got some more juicy juicies. I got some more juicy juicies to just present people's, because they both was there at the establishment, but they wasn't there at the same time. Kanika Martin was the one who was sitting in the chair who ended up getting killed. She was the one who had got killed, people. Kanika Martin. Kanika Jenkins was never in TY's life. Kanika Martin was. Yeah, you're right. You're exactly right. You're exactly right. All right, peoples. I got to get up and get out of here for a moment. Got to go get something to eat. I'll be back in a moment. So y'all give me about 30 minutes or so. I'm gonna go recap on the live real quick. Right. Right. And see, I'm connecting the dots. You see how I'm gonna come full circle. Yep. Yep. I'm connecting the dots. All right, people. I'll be back. Let me go ahead and let me recap on the live real quick. I'll be back. So that dispels the myth about both the Kanikas and how they are tied to Teresa Martin, because as I am going to show you when I get back, that both of these girls were. And, oh yeah, let me. I just had that picture up right there. Where is it? The Kanika Jenkins deception. Dang, I just messed up. Where's that picture at? It's right there on the edge of my screen. I was just looking at it just momentarily before I moved this. Can't be too far away. Okay, let me scroll down one by one. This is why they didn't want you to see people's. Okay, I just had that up. The Kanika Jenkins deception. It was on the right hand side of my screen before I moved it. Just looking just at it, and I was trying to tap on it before I moved my screen. Dang, I just had it. All right, I'm gonna have to look in here because I know it's here. I just had it up. Now, remember, this is the same girl who was in the photo with Jazzy. There she is right there. Same girl, Kanika Martin, just as I stated. And there's Jazzy. There is Jazzy, peoples, right there. And there's the same girl right there. Bingo to the bingo, peoples. And it's not Kanika Jenkins, peoples. It's Kanika Martin, peoples. Just like Edward Joseph has been telling you forever and a day, peoples. Oh yeah, that's Kanika. No, it's not Kanika. Peoples. It's not Kanika. Oh my God, peoples, when are you ever going to learn? When are you ever going to learn, peoples? Oh my God. Peoples. Now, where is that picture? I just seen that picture. The Kanika Jenkins deception. I just had that picture up, peoples. And there's Jazzy sitting on Kanika Martin. Right here, peoples. Same oval face. Right here, same oval face. Same nose. Same eyebrows and same hair. And look, peoples, what's happening? She was drugged. She was drugged. Her was drugged. Not Kenneka Jenkins, but Kenneka Martin. Peoples. Bingo to the bingo, Peoples. And who was sitting on her? None other than Jazzy. Peoples. Jazzy was the one in the seat. Jazzy. Jazzy was the one in the Adidas outfit right there with the flowered jacket, sitting on Kenneka Martin in the room in TY's live. Boy. Man, am I educating the people now? Am I educating the people now? Peoples. And then you know what they say? They go and put the real footage. It ain't no real footage, peoples. He was the one who was in the lie. She was the one who was being sat upon. Not Kenneka Jenkins. Peoples. So I guess I put the bed to rest this Kenneka Jenkins and Kenneka Martin. Peoples, I think I put that to rest, hopefully. But it's always going to be some nefarious somebody out there. Oh, no. Okay, well, I don't need to argue with you. Believe what you're going to believe. But the proof is in the pudding right there. It's in your face. It's in your face. Because all you got to do is just take the same pictures that I got right here. That's all you got to do, people. Just take the same pictures. Where is the Kenneka Jenkins deception? I just had that. And see what they do, people, is they go and they plaster a different face on the young lady in the hallway and try to make it seem like she's the Walking Dead. But it ain't nothing but just pictures over pictures that made this right here. So this is just a girl who is just playing like she's drunk in the hallway. And when Jeffrey Feiger said that the family was there at the time to when Kenneka came up missing to at the time to when she was found, he wasn't lying, peoples. He wasn't lying. He was telling you the absolute truth. This is killing me. I just had that picture up and I don't know where it is now, peoples. I just had it up. I gotta go, peoples. I gotta go. I gotta get out of here. You guys are keeping me here. I got to get out of here, peoples. I got to go. Gotta go get some eat real quick. I'll be back. You guys are keeping me here. I'm trying to find this picture. The Kenneka Jenkins deception. And then when the people say, "Oh no, that wasn't it wasn't at the Crown Plaza." Here is the room for the Crown Plaza, people. This was the same type of bathroom that Tanasia and everybody came out of in TY's live, because again, you've seen the girl sitting on the commode, you've seen the other girl standing up, and then you've seen this type of decor. And you've seen this type of bowl, and only the Crown Plaza have this type of decor at the establishment. And if you go back to TY's live, which I am going to do, you're going to see this is the same bathroom. Same type of bathroom. And it's only at the Crown Plazas where they have this type of decor. And this was 924 Peoples, not 926 as they tried to proclaim Peoples. See, the one thing about it with Joseph Peoples, I do my homework. I do my homework, and I do know what I'm talking about. And if you think I don't know what I'm talking about, well, then just come to the live and try to debunk me. Try. Everybody's welcome. I'll let you onto the panel and speak. Let's have a conversation. Because I am ready. And then here we go, people's right here. What did Monifa say? Monifa said, my best friend had my godson. He's just like my kid, Kanika Martin. She didn't say Kanika Jenkins. She said Kanika Martin. And then when did she make this post? She made this post 2 days before Kanika came up missing. 2 days before Kanika came up missing. She made this post on September the 4th, 2017. Now, this is what Monifa had said, people. Okay? That's what she said. Kanika Martin and baby. All right, people. So, again, I can't find that picture, so I got to get out of here, people. So I got to go. I got to get out of here before the store closes up. So, I'll be back. All right, so let me go ahead and get up and get out of here real quick. I'll be back, peoples. Let me recap on the live. I wonder why come my thing is not here. Let me refresh the screen. So hopefully that works. So for some strange reason, my notifications is not coming up. I don't know why. Let me try new screen. Go to my channel. Now let's see. And it's still not coming up. That's crazy. I don't know why. Very interesting, peoples. All right, so let me do this. Let me call this up. Okay, there they go now. Finally. Okay. All right, so let me go to my channel. And let me play. I'm going to recap on this a little bit. Yeah, good. This is right here. Right there. I'm going to park it right there, peoples. Park it right there. So let me rewind that back a little bit. Okay, let me see. Okay, we're going to start it right there. I'm going to recap up on this a little bit. Kanika Jenkins will have the community learned part 2, and then I'll be back, peoples. So here, let me share my screen. Maybe this will shed a little bit more light upon things. All right, peoples, I'll got to go to the store. I'll be back. Scrambles the phone. Yep. Okay. Looking again. Look down. Oh, what you doing? Shaking. Beautiful. So we got the video footage. We got what we needed right there. All right. So now, hello, Trish Hollywood. How are you, ma'am? It's a blessing to see you on tonight. Trish, I'm going in hard and heavy. I told them I wasn't playing. They thought that they knew who Kanika Jenkins was, and they thought that Kanika was in an Adidas outfit, but I showed them that she wasn't. She left not in an Adidas outfit. I'm going in hard and heavy on tonight. So now, here we go. So let me go ahead and line up these photos, peoples. Told you, you can't mess with it with Joseph. I'm too bad, peoples. I'm way too bad. You know, all of these hilarious and nefarious people want to sit around here and talk all of this nonsense and stuff. You know, I'm on it, Trish. I told them I got way more evidence than what they will ever have. And I politic with a lot of people. So we're going to do 2. We're going to call it 2. We're going to call it 3. We're going to call it 4. We're going to call it 5. We're going to call it 6. We're going to call up that one. And then we're going to call up this one. All right. I told you, Trish, I'm no joke, man. I told them I'm no joke. They keep talking all of this nonsense, and I keep doing a bingo on them big time. So let me go ahead and do a bingo on them again, big time. Because I showed them tonight who Kanika Jenkins' real twin is. Showed them who Kanika Jenkins' real twin is. True twin. You know? Showed them that. Everybody think, oh yeah, well, I know Kanika and all like this. Nah, you guys have been looking at baby pictures. I'm trying to show you some real stuff if you ever listen. Okay, I think this is the same picture. Yeah, it's the same picture because it's all right. So I'm going to close that one up. Okay, so that's almost the same, but this is showing more teeth, and that's not. That is the same right there. This is showing the same teeth. I just blew it out, so I'm gonna close that one. So let me look at this one. All right. So this is not the same because she's looking up, she's looking down. Okay. And then I don't need this one because, but maybe I can use this one because just only the eyelashes to show you she got eyelashes. And then I think I've already got that picture on the end right there when she's looking down. Okay, she's looking up. She's looking up. Okay, so I don't think I need all these pictures. I think I've already made my point. So I'm gonna keep that one. I'm gonna keep that one. And then I'm gonna close this one up. I'm gonna just do this one as a profile, but I'm gonna keep this one over here, and I'm gonna use that one. Okay, so let me put this one over here. Okay, and then I'm going to put that one, shrink this one down some. Shrink that one down some. I'll put it right there, but increase it like that. Okay, and then I'm going to bring you, because remember, there's the relapsed teeth right there. That's Kanika. I told you you can tell her about her teeth. You can tell her about her teeth. People don't want to listen. You'll learn something tonight. All right, so this is Kanika Jenkins Peoples. Then we'll bring that one over there like that. We'll bring that like that. And we'll bring that like that. Bingo. All right. And we'll bring that like that. We'll bring, bring that like that. We'll bring that like that. Okay. Let me get a collage of this. Y'all hold on for one moment. Okay, people, so I'm back. All right, let me get a collage of this. Let me get a screenshot, and then I can do them individually as I make my point. I can't be playing with this. Here, now stop playing. No. All right, people, y'all hold on for a moment. Okay, people. So let me get a collage of this real quick, and then I'm gonna make my point, as you guys can see. Okay, and I'm gonna save this as the real Kenneka Jenkins. Kenneka Jenkins. Driving. Okay, save that in there. All right, so peoples, as you can see, welcome to the real Kenneka Jenkins, the real Kenneka Jenkins, and not this fake and phony frauds and broads that they had down at the Crown Plaza. That's the real Kenneka Jenkins, because as you can see, she has the relapse in her tooth right there. All of the pictures, as you can see, peoples. You see that, right? Okay, that is Kenneka Jenkins. Kenneka Jenkins, Kenneka Jenkins, Kenneka Jenkins, peoples. Okay, so now you see the different profiles of Kenneka Jenkins, the real Kenneka Jenkins. Now, let me go and call up and put this profile with some of the other profiles whom you guys proclaim to be Kenneka Jenkins. You know, and see, Trish, this is why those other YouTubers would never come on and try to debunk me, because see, I will embarrass their tales in a major way. I'm not playing. I told you, I'm not playing. Now, this is the person who they proclaim to be Kenneka, because remember, this is the person that was walking in the Crown Plaza at the time to when Shamaya, Monifa, and Bree. This is the person right here. And you can see the silhouette. I just outlined it. That is not Kenneka, is it? Did that look like Kenneka? Did that profile look like Kenneka Jenkins, peoples? Look at that. Do that look like Kenneka? Look at the face, peoples. Look how elongated this is right here. This is Kenneka. See? Look at the profile, peoples. Bingo. Do that look like Kenneka? Hell to the no, that don't look like no Kenneka. So you people are so damn stupid. All of you people who proclaim Kenneka Jenkins walked into that establishment, you stupid, because that wasn't Kenneka. And this is evidence, crystal clear, unequivocal evidence. It ain't Kenneka Jenkins, peoples. Now, here is another shot right there. Do that look like Kenneka? Look how that face is, and look how his face goes down, peoples. Is elongated. Look at that. Look like some damn gorilla or something. This is Kenneka, peoples. The real Kenneka Jenkins. Casey Cloy, Overa Sanchez, Mendina, Trey Gay, and all of you other suckers that said that she was walking into the establishment. That's Kenneka, the real Kenneka Jenkins. They had a trainee that played her. You guys are so damn stupid. And oh yeah, I'm going in hard. So if you guys want to be hilarious and nefarious, well, bring it on, because I'm going to bring it strong with everybody on tonight. I'm fit to bring it on everybody on tonight. Trish, if they can't understand the silhouette, well then, you know, they're stupid. You damn straight. I'm going in on everybody tonight. So peoples, you better save your little sly comments, because I'm gonna be on your A tonight, boy. Don't mess with me. Don't mess with me tonight, because I'm in my zone right now. Don't come in with that hilarious and nefarious nonsense. If you got something smart to say, save it on tonight. Save it on tonight, because I gave every one of you Negroes an opportunity to chime out. I'm not going for it tonight because I'm a blasting somebody's A tonight. Mess with me. Now, you stupid. When I told you that girl never walked the halls of that establishment. You guys sitting up here, yeah, that's Kenneka Jenkins. That's her. That's Kenneka. Yeah, that's Kenneka Jenkins. And she was brought into the establishment deceased. She was left at a party. Negroes and niggerette, she was never left at no party. She was never left at no party. You guys repeating that same regurgitated madness because the kids said that. They told them that. The kids was lying. They was a part of the setup, peoples. It was a part of the setup. There it is right there, peoples. Do that look like Kenneka Jenkins, peoples? You don't look like Kenneka Jenkins? Yeah, it's blurry. But that face shot, that's the same person. You can see it from the side profile. Look at that side profile. Same person. It's just a close-up. Look at that side profile. You guys don't know a trainee? You guys don't know a trainee? That's a trainee, peoples. That's a guy. That's not Kenneka. That's a guy. There's Kenneka right there. And she's got on the long lashes. Peoples. That's unequivocal proof, peoples. That's unequivocal proof right there. It's not Kenneka. Yeah, I don't care how much they blurt her out. It ain't her. Okay, hello, Rashana Green. Okay, I mean I just seen your message, so let me go back to the chat. So Rashana Green has said, I got a question. Where is the documentation stating that Kenneka had a twin? It wasn't listed in her obituary. I would think it would be listed. It lists 3 sisters, Lenore, Kenesha, and Siobhan. Well, Rashana Green, just like a lot of things is not listed. Just like TM, real name is not listed. Her real name is not Teresa Martin. It's just like a lot of other things that's not listed. It's like Kenneka Jenkins is not in the casket of her own supposed funeral. That wasn't Kenneka. That wasn't Kenneka. So that's why I've been trying to tell the people. Everything is not going to be documented. Everything is not going to be cut and dry. Everything is not going to be in the case files. If the real Kenneka Jenkins ever walked the halls of that establishment, why do you think that they be blurring out people? They want you to think that that's her. If it was really her, why are you blurring out the pictures? Why are you putting all of these fake and phony people on her face? So don't think that this case is going to be cut and dry, man. It's not. And that's what I've been trying to tell the people for the longest time, for all of those who chooses to listen. Because see, when I came to YouTube, Rashana, I told the people Kenneka Jenkins never walked the halls of that establishment. And that's exactly what I meant. And don't you know, I got vilified, talked about, scorned and everything, but I held my ground because I told you that ain't Kenneka. I meant that. That wasn't Kenneka. I said that, and come to find out after all of these years, I was right. I was right. That was never Kenneka. And I told the people, Kenneka Jenkins never been in a Adidas outfit going to the party at the Crown Plaza. That was another lie that they was telling. And as you can see, there she is in her jean jacket outfit, just like the people at the establishment said that was on the dispatch recording. They said that she had on a jean jacket outfit with gray Jordan shoes, white nails, 5'7" tall, and weigh approximately 135. That's what they said in the dispatch. And they said that they have a picture and video of her on surveillance. That's what they said. And just like what Trish said, the autopsy documentation wasn't correctly done either. Because, see, the thing is, people, Kenneka was never autopsied, Roshana. She should never had an autopsy. Kenneka, after her organs was taken, she was cremated. She never had an autopsy done. Thank you for your question, Shavana. Roshana. Thank you for your question. I greatly appreciate that, because that's bringing out that tells me that you're listening, that you're looking, and that you're seeking to find answers and things. Because again, everything is not documented. And I'm telling you, and see, when I go in hard and heavy on these uppers and show you the setup of what they did, they set Kenneka up, and they set up her sister to be raped, sodomized, and murdered. This was a setup, and it extended way back to Loso Day. I told you guys that. Loso Day. Remember on Loso Day, Guy had said Shorty's dead. Well, why is Shorty's dead? Well, Shorty ended up dead, right? And you had a lot of gang members there at the establishment. Why was Shorty's dead? Who put the hit out on Shorty? That is the $1 million question that ain't nobody wanting to touch. Who put the hit out on Shorty? Because see, all of these YouTubers can sit around here and proclaim and talk about Schiller's Park in West Side of Chicago and all that stuff. That ain't got nothing to do with nothing, ma'am. That ain't got nothing to do with nothing. They gave you a narrative and they wanted you to follow by it. And then they got people in here who is paid ops like Casey Cloyo, Vera Sanchez Medina, and others that consistently keep giving you false information. They trying to steer you to something else other than talking what's really about the case. Now, didn't I just show you emphatically, unequivocally, and undeniably that the person who they had to play Kenneka Jenkins in that hall walking in at what, 12:30 or 1:30 or whatever, or 12:13 or 1:13, that was not Kenneka. I told you guys that. I told you that from the beginning when I first started YouTube. Yeah, no, I'm not arguing with you, Roshana. I thank you for your question. But what I'm saying is I'm talking to the knuckleheads out there who keeps regurgitating this madness. That's why these YouTubers never come on my channel to politic with me or to challenge me, because I will make them look stupid. More stupider than what they are. They stupid. That's why these Negroes will never challenge me. They will never come on my live to challenge me until this date, Roshana. They never did. Now, peoples, here it is right there. I told you, and I've shown you, and that's proof positive. Kenneka Jenkins never walked the halls of that establishment. She never did. And now you see Kenneka Jenkins in full splendor at the age of 19 years old, peoples. And not this fake and hilarious madness of pictures and young pictures of what they've been showing you to try to get you off kilter. Trish Hollywood has said, I know she didn't have an autopsy, but the one that they claimed was hers wasn't correct because Kenneka did not weigh 165. You're exactly right. Guess who did weigh 165? The one who weighed 165 was Kenneka Martin. Someone who weighed 165. Kenneka Martin was a lot bigger than Kenneka, a lot thicker than Kenneka, a lot taller than Kenneka. And the one who had a baby, Kenneka Jenkins never had a baby. Kenneka Martin did. All right. So pictures don't lie, peoples. As you can see, that's Kenneka. That's not Kenneka, peoples. And this is not Kenneka, peoples. Because if it was Kenneka, why would they have to blur the picture of her? Why? Doesn't make no sense. And this is a side profile of that person. Same person. Same person, blow up shot, side view. And the silhouette doesn't match closely at all because look right there, you can see how the face is elongated. That's a man's face, peoples. And then she wasn't deceased, peoples. She wasn't deceased in a car. She was well much alive. And she was in a jean jacket outfit. This was Photoshop. It's only the face was Photoshop. Kenneka was much alive, people, not dead. All right, so there it is right there, people. So let me make my next point. Let's go back to Loso Day, peoples. Let's go back to Loso Day, peoples. Let's go back to the time to when you would see Kenneka Jenkins' twin, true twin, real twin, right there. Kenneka Jenkins' twin, peoples. They didn't want you to know that she had a real twin. They don't want you to know a lot of stuff. Doesn't matter what they want. They don't want. Okay. There it is right there, peoples. Can you figure out who's the real Kenneka Jenkins? And can you figure it out? It looks so goddamn alike, huh? I mean, it's just almost like a split image. Can you see, peoples? Take a look at take a good look at the picture. Can you see for yourself who is Kenneka Jenkins and who is Kenneka Martin? I'll wait. All right. Let's go back to Loso Day, peoples. Before we get into these other pictures down here. Before we get into these pictures right here. Let's go back to Loso Day, peoples. Let's go back to Loso Day. I see that, right? You see what I'm saying, right? See what I'm saying, right? Okay. You see right here, bing, bing. And then you see right here, bing, bing. Okay. Do you see two different girls, peoples? Do you see two different girls, peoples? I see that, right? All right. So Let's go right here. What do you see, peoples? Who do you think this is, peoples? Who do you think this is? I'll wait. Who y'all think this is? Who do you guys think this is? Okay, so then let's go to the next picture. Who was that right there, peoples? Who was that, peoples? Okay, so who is this, peoples? Right here. See that, right? Who is that? Okay, so let me put that up, but then let me go back and put up this picture here. Okay, do y'all see what I see? Do you see what I see? Okay, remember, see, somebody is taking a picture and the tooth is reversed. This is front view. This is somebody taking a screenshot picture of the thing laying down. So the tooth is going to be reversed on the opposite side. But this is front view. Somebody having the camera phone down and taking a picture of her, as you can see. And then look at the background, people. Y'all remember the background, she was over here by an apartment building, as you see right here. You see that, right? See that, right? See, it's same background, right? Same background, same background. Same little thing right there, same little thing right there. So it's indicative of the fact that she did not move nowhere yet, people. You see that, right? She did not move yet, but the pictures is two different pictures. See that? You see the recess in her teeth right there? You see the recess in her teeth right there? See that, right? Why do you think people never smile? See, take a look at that. Y'all see that, right? That's Jenkins in the car. It ain't, they trying to say this is Kanika Martin. No, it's not Kanika Martin. It's Kanika Jenkins. See how they trying to distort the name, peoples? To Martin, to Jenkins, to Martin, to Jenkins, to Martin. It's Jenkins. This is Kanika Jenkins because, again, I told you, you can tell Kanika Jenkins by the recess in her tooth right there, as you can see. Same background in the car. Y'all see that, right? Okay. Y'all hold on. Okay, people, so I'm back. So this is Jenkins and not Martin. It's Jenkins, people. And Jenkins and Martin is not always going to look as what they proclaim her to be. All right. So now let's go ahead and reduce this down. Okay. Now they're trying to say that Martin was the one in TY's live. You see that, right? Trying to say Kanika Jenkins was in TY's live. That's what they're trying to say. You see that, right? You see that, right? They're trying to say that Jenkins was in TY's live. But in here it says on top of her is Kanika Martin. This is the girl lying on the couch with another girl. On top of her is Kanika Martin. So they're trying to say that this girl is Kanika Martin. Room with 2 beds, just like young Bando said. So help me make that make sense. Why would Kanika Martin would be sitting on Kanika Jenkins, peoples? On top of the girl, this girl lying on the couch with another girl on top of her is Kanika Martin. So they're trying to say that the girl who is sitting on Kanika Jenkins is Kanika Martin. Did you hear what was just said, peoples? See, this is why you have to really pay attention, because people will distort the truth. Kanika Martin will not be sitting on Kanika Jenkins, peoples. Let me say that again. Kanika Martin would not be sitting on Kanika Jenkins. All right. Okay. So now let's go to this picture. Video. The video is picture. It's picture. All right. Let's go to this picture. Okay. There's Kenny. It's Kanika. Okay. You kind of want to say, who is that? That's what you kind of want to say. You want to say, who is this? Because look at the face, people. Does that look like Kanika Jenkins? No, because they photoshopped and put somebody else's face on it, as you can see. Again, trying to distort the truth. They put a different face on it, and then they changed the hair. You can look at the hair. Look, Kanika's hair is a lot more blondish, golden-like. This hair is all kind of like grayish and kind of like a dark brown color or something. And then look, hers is nice and flanged. This is all warted and stuff, and then the background is all distorted, as you can see. You see that? So you got to pay attention, peoples. You got to really pay attention, because again, it all started back on Loso Day, is what I was telling you. This is where the fuckery came in. This is where all of the different messing with the pictures and all that stuff came into play. Because as you can see, here it is right here, and it's crystal clear in your face. It's where all the fuckery came in. See that, peoples? There it is right there. It's in your face. It didn't just start at the Crown Plaza. This stuff has been going on. Hello, Randall Robinson. How are you, my friend? It's a blessing to see you on today. See, peoples, I told you, I've been politicking with some people and I got the juicy juicies. Ain't nobody's been saying this shit. Ain't nobody been pulling this out. I'm talking about it. And I'm showing you unequivocally, undeniably what's happening here. You see the fuckery start at Loso Day. Y'all see that, right? Same exact outfit, but they changed the face and the hair. Y'all see that, right? You see that, right? And then they blurred the picture. Blurred the picture. So the fuckery didn't just start at the Crown Plaza, as you guys proclaim, as all of these YouTubers proclaim. This shit has been going on well before the Crown Plaza. This is why nobody wanted to be around her, because she had a mark on her head. She was a target. All right. You guys get it now. Do you understand what I'm trying to convey now? I said this shit is bigger than the kids. And the boy already told you, Shorty's dead. All right. Let's take a look at this. Who y'all think this is? Who y'all think this is? Oh, you remember they were saying, oh, well, we was over at Irene's house and she was getting her hair braided. Y'all remember that, right? Did that look like Kanika Jenkins, peoples? Do that look like Kanika Jenkins, peoples? That is not Kanika Jenkins, peoples. It's not Kanika Jenkins, peoples. But see, the narrative is that she was over Irene's house. That's Irene in the background, but that's not Kanika. It's not Kanika Jenkins. She was over at Irene's house and she was getting her hair done by Irene. Well, this girl is getting her hair braided. She's not getting it pressed. Okay. All right. So let's go ahead. Next picture. So we already watched that. Now, here we go. I don't know what the reason why all of this is, but it says Mr. Buttpack's channel. Watch the older videos to see what he does. And y'all can go to Mr. Buttpack's channel and watch all of the old videos. So this is him talking about Teresa Martin, peoples. Teresa Martin. So you YouTubers, go over here to Utrell Boyd, look up Mr. Buttpacks and see all of the videos that he has going on and stuff. See if it gives you a little greater insight on Teresa Martin, or alias, aka Swearington. Deprina Swearington. Deprina. Okay, so now let's go to the next picture, peoples. Here we go. Unknown, you say Shorty's trans. Cameraman point the camera and says, oh, you talking about her with those Tims? Unknown, you say Shorty's trans? Cameraman points the camera and says, oh, you talking about her with those Tims? Okay, so you heard what he said, right? All right, so let's go back to Loso Day. Let's see.
Oh, you talking about hold these Tims right here, huh? You got people Racine, you be everywhere. This dude be everywhere. Oh, you talking about hold these Tims right here, huh? You got people Racine, you be everywhere. This dude be everywhere. Oh, you talking about hold these Tims right here, huh? You got people.
Okay. All right, so let's go back to Loso Day, peoples. Now, before we get to Loso Day, let's do this. The guy in the back, they a whole nigga, but act like one, meaning trannies be a dude, but act like girls. The guys in the back, they are whole nigga, but act like one, meaning trannies be a dude, but act like girls. Guys in the back. Okay. So, all right. So, let's go one more, and then we're going to go to Loso Day. He says the gangs in Chicago calls the cameraman Mr. Buttpacks himself, since he is known for going around recording trainings that prostitute in the streets. He has the video on his YouTube channel. Oh boy, didn't I tell you to go watch Mr. Buttpacks, peoples? They didn't call him Mr. Buttpacks for nothing, peoples. See, now is it all coming crystal clear now, peoples? I told you, go do your research and then come back and talk to me, peoples. Go do your research. Come back and talk to me. All right. Let's do one more. They are being shady and making jokes. Then peeps who the two girls turn around and look at. Okay.
That shit going fucking crazy out here. You hear me? This shit going fucking crazy. We finna do our fucking thing. Y'all hear me? We out here on 13. We doing it. We at 198. I'm trying to bust this bitch at 200. One button left. Hey, them buttons going quick, Joe. Hey, y'all heard that butt packs? That shit going crazy. You heard of it? I know you heard of these butt packs. Shit going fucking crazy out here. You hear me? This shit going fucking crazy. We finna do our fucking thing. Y'all hear me? We out here on 13. We doing it. We at 198. I'm trying to bust this bitch at 200. One button left. Hey, them buttons going quick, Joe. Hey, y'all heard that butt packs? That shit going crazy. You heard of it?
Butt packs. You heard what he said, right? See, now is it coming into perspective, peoples? He said butt packs, right? Okay, you'll get it. All right, look. Kenneka Jenkins and Kenneka Martin both have a limp when they walk. Remember, Kenneka Jenkins had a disability. This person does not. Kenneka Jenkins never had a disability, peoples. You heard what the guy said. He said right here, Kenneka Jenkins and Kenneka Martin both have a limp when they walk. Okay, Trish, can I say this again, ma'am? He said that Kenneka Jenkins and Kenneka Martin both have a limp when they walk. Remember, Kenneka Jenkins had a disability. This person does not. Kenneka Jenkins never had a disability. Mr. Buttpacks is a trainee. Mr. Buttpacks is a man who's gay. Mr. Buttpacks goes around and videotapes trainees. That's why they call him Mr. Buttpacks, because they go for the butt of men. They love it. That's what they do. They go up men's rectums. How else can I explain it, people? I'm trying to teach you something. That's why it was a lot of trainees at the Crown Plaza. That's why they had a lot of trainees play Kenneka Jenkins Peoples. Now, do you get it? You guys understand it now? No, but see, that's what I'm saying, Trish. The people distorts the truth. The people distorts the truth. If you're not careful, you're going to be repeating the same regurgitated madness that they've been saying. See, I've already caught this person in several lies because Jenkins never had a disability. Martin did. Jenkins never was a fighter. Martin was. And it's Kenneka Jenkins and it is Kenneka Martin. The twins. And I told you all many times before, all of this stuff had stemmed way back to Loso Day. See, Trish, these suckers, they didn't want me to say nothing. You remember that, right? These suckers did not want me to say anything, Trish. Every time I keep saying Kenneka Jenkins, Kenneka Martin, you got a whole host of people. Oh, there ain't no Kenneka Jenkins, there ain't no Kenneka Martin. Well, damn it, I just showed you it is a Kenneka Jenkins and it is a Kenneka Martin. But see, I stand 10 toes down. I stand 10 toes down, peoples. And that's why these suckers would never come and challenge me, Trish, because they didn't want me to tell the truth. I was hot on the trail and still hot on the trail. I'm burning up right now. Trish, I'm burning up right now. That's why these suckers would never come and challenge me. That's why they never come challenge me, Trish. You remember all of them. All of them used to come into the chat and stuff, and they used to just fire off at the mouth and all like this and that and the other. Now, as you can see, peoples, I am opening up Pandora's box and connecting the dots. I told you it all stems back to Loso Day. Niggas didn't want to listen to me, but now I'm bringing out the guns. I'm bringing out my boxing gloves, and I'm boxing, boy. I'm boxing. Let's go ahead and take a look at this, people. Let's go ahead and take a look at the rest of this stuff right here. Let's go. Mr. Butt Packs called him. He said that Kenneka Jenkins and Kenneka Martin both have a limp. No, they don't. See, do you hear what he's saying? You hear what he's saying? He's trying to say that they are the same person, but they're not the same person. He said Kenneka Jenkins and Kenneka Martin both have a walk with a limp. Remember, Kenneka Jenkins had a disability. This person does not. Well, who do you think this is that's walking across the street? If that's not Kenneka Jenkins. Yep, you're right, Trish. That's what butt packs mean. Butt packs. They pack it up for those Negroes who likes to go up Negroes' rectum. That's what they call shit lickers. But see, that's what they do. That's what they do. You know. I mean, they give them a month to celebrate. Well, shit, give me a month to celebrate. You know, I want me a month, Trish, to celebrate. You know. That's why they call the cameraman butt packs. The cameraman name is Butt Packs. He is the one who goes around and film people, filming all of these trainings and stuff. Told you, do your research, people. You'll learn something. I told you it all stemmed back to Loso Day. Didn't I tell you that? Didn't I tell you that, Trish? I told him that many times over before in all of my lives. And everybody would come in and be all, oh no, that ain't true, that ain't right, that ain't this. Well, here it is, people. Here it is. Well, where are they, Trish? Where are they? These suckers ain't around no more. Where are they? I'm educating all of these people now. Let's listen to what he has to say.
You should be able to run that little ass butt. I know that mother should be able to take flight. You should put some wings on that motherfucker. Hey, but be easy though, shawty. There she go. I said, so I can see you should be able to run that little ass butt. I know that mother should be able to take flight. You should put some wings on that motherfucker. Hey, but be easy though, shawty. There she go.
There she go. Let's listen to what he said.
There she go.
There she go. Let's listen to that one more time.
There she go.
There she go. That's Kanika Jenkins, peoples. See, all this nigga can think about is ass. That's all he wants is ass. That's all he can think about is ass. Butt packs. He can't handle no woman with a little butt like that. He can't handle no woman. Because look, that's all he can think about is ass. Trish, look at this. Listen to what he said.
There she go. I said, so I can see you should be able to run that little ass butt. I know that mother should be able to take flight. You should put some wings on that motherfucker. Hey, but be easy though, shawty.
You should put some wings on that little butt. You should put some wings on that little butt. And it should take flight. But be easy, shorty. The only one who they call shorty is Kanika, right? And he said that shorty's dead. He ain't looking at the front, Randall. Randall. He ain't looking at the front. He's looking at her ass. He's looking at her butt. That's all that nigga want is butt. See, when niggas, when gay men never look at the front. They look at the ass. That's why when you're in prison, you all the time wear your pants hanging down because that is showcasing your ass. These kids walking around with their pants hanging down, all and stuff, thinking that that's cool. Nigga, you are inviting Negroes who love ass to come and talk to you. That's what they do. That's how they advertise in prison. They show their ass. And how I found that out because I had did some research, and I used to watch the prison things when all of the people in prison and stuff, and they had this gay guy in there who told you all about what they do and stuff, and how the inmates wear all of their pants and stuff all past the crack. They wear it down past the crack, so they're advertising. So the highest bidder can come in and have some dinner. That's what they call having dinner. You come into my house to have some dinner? Because that's what they do. They go and eat that man's butt. Eat out his butt. Just like a man go and eat out a woman. Well, that's what the men do. Eat out a man's butt. You know? Peoples, I'm back. I'm going to let this play a little while longer because this pretty much goes in line with what I was talking about and things. So this is a good live, you know. Hello, Carzel Signer. It's a blessing to see you on today. I'm going to let this play a little while longer, people. So I'm getting ready to get in here and cook these enchiladas and stuff, put this stuff together because I am hungry. You say I'm going to get you fired? Huh? You say I'm going to get you fired. Hey, you better tone it down and stop laughing so hard. You know, don't let your boss see you. Oh, people, so I got so much. I got so much to talk about. Man, so much to talk about. But I'm gonna let this play because, as I say, this goes in line with what I was saying. Missing, Kanika, missing, Kanika, missing. And when I say Kanika, I'm saying Kanika Jenkins, Kanika Martin, missing. The baby she had, missing. Brianna, there now everybody is talking about this Brianna Martin girl. I don't know if she's connected to the Kanika Jenkins case, but she's missing. And I don't know if she's family with Kanika or whatever, just because her last name is Martin. But again, everybody's on this and thinks I haven't did too much research upon that, so that's why I have not talked about her and stuff. But that's the new spin now about this Brianna Martin girl. But the title of this live is missing because all of these people are missing. Kids is missing. All of these people at the establishment missing. And people's, let me bust your bubble. Let me bust your bubble. There were more people missing at the establishment than what they have reported. Okay, so let me say this again, peoples. There was more people at the establishment missing, more so than what they have reported. Oh, peoples, you man, I'm telling you, I'm getting into this, but I'm just taking my time. Can you guys just relax and let me take my time? Let me just do what I do. Is that all right, peoples? Let me just do what I do because everything is coming out. Everything is coming out. And I tell you, the people, and when I say the people, I'm talking about TM, Lenore, Shemaya, Bribri, Monifa, all of them. They're watching my live. They're probably in here now, and they got people watching my live and things. They're not liking what I'm saying. And see, this is why I have to be extra careful because, when your live gets stricken, they let you know who did it. And so I already know who did it. And there was some people on her side that wanted to silence me, but they couldn't silence me. You can't silence me. YouTube ain't gonna silence me because look, my lives is up, the likes is up, I'm in the algorithm, I'm making YouTube money. I'm bringing people here to the platform and stuff. So you think YouTube is gonna go mess with me and try to shut me down? Even Facebook got a little sassy. They blocked my live for a couple of days, but now I'm back because the title. They say, so that's why I say people's, they're on me big time. And so that's why I have to be careful about the things that I say and how I say it, the things that I show and stuff. So I'm being a little more cautious than not because I want the message to get out there and I want the people to hear. But I got to do a song and dance, But we're going to get into that too. There's a lot of things that I've shown you. If you're keen to what I was saying, I'm speaking without actually speaking. If you understand what I'm saying, because I got to talk in code language. Some of you will get it and some of you don't get it. Some of you will never get it, but that's okay. It's okay because I'm here and I'm gonna still explain it and express it in the manner to which I can. But I'm just happy to report, peoples. I'm just happy to report that there are several people in the Kanika Jenkins case that is being federally investigated. Let me just throw that out there. They're being federally investigated in the Kanika Jenkins case. And I told you there is no it is no expiration for murder, peoples. It's investigation is going on behind the scenes that you guys not even aware of, but I'm just made you aware of right now. Hello, Sheila E. How are you, ma'am? And it's a blessing to see you on tonight. But understand, peoples. I'm loving what these other content creators are doing to bring awareness to the other people that may be connected to this case. And you know, everybody is branching out and not just totally focused upon this establishment. I'm happy. I'm happy with what the other content creators are doing. I'm seeing them. I see it. I see it. You know, you guys ain't gotta. I'm not trying to mimic them. I'm not trying to follow them. I'm not trying to you know, all that and stuff. So you don't have to send me their posts and things of what they're doing. I see it myself. To stick with what we're doing and stuff because you know, but if they can tie those other cases into this, that's fine. If not, then you know. But I'm here to tell you, I can tie several cases missing people to the people in the Kanika Jenkins arena. I tell you that much, and I can tie it right back to the Crown Plaza. I sure can. And that's where it's going to get very interesting. Very interesting. And see, I love it. I love it when the people are doing their own research and stuff because, see, when you guys do your research, you guys tend to find out the various things that I've already known, I've already heard of, and you find it out for yourself. It's a blessing, peoples, to see meticulous, methodical people do some research and then come to find out it's like, damn, Edward Joseph, man, you're on point. Now, I've shown you about Kanika Jenkins, Kanika Martin. I've shown you the difference of the two, where they tried to play Kanika Jenkins as Kanika Martin and Kanika Martin as Kanika Jenkins. No, people, it's two different girls, as you can see. And I'm going to keep those photos up. We're going to get more into this. But I thought that this live would explain a little bit more and stuff while I'm able to go ahead and sit down and cook something. People, I got to eat. You know, I can't be on live all night and I can't eat. I gotta cook something for me and my baby. Because when I came in, I just came straight to live and I'm sitting up here trying to eat a piece of chicken, but that chicken is gone already. So I gotta fill my stomach up. Right now, people's, I'm learning to take care of Edward Joseph. You know, I've been giving you guys a lot of my time and things. Now I need to take that time back and do something for Edward Joseph. And I got to cook. I know it's late here, but I got to cook me something. So I'm going to play back this live, but I'm still here. I'm still live, and I'll be back live. And we're going to talk about some things, peoples. We're going to talk about some things, but understand a lot of these people that you have seen in a lot of this video and stuff that we've been showing is missing. It's missing. And so the question is, where are they? A lot of people came up missing in dealing with this case. I need you to understand that. A lot of people came up missing. Now, peoples, if you will, I want you guys to do me a favor. I want you guys to do me a favor. Go to the missing people in Chicago and pinpoint the last place of where these people came up missing. And I want you guys to look up at least 15 to 20 people and get the location from when they were last reported seen, and do a triangulation from where they were last reported at to CP. I want somebody to do that, if you will. It shouldn't take that long to go to Chicago missing persons and do a triangulation from the last known where the people were last seen, because that's the last location that we can, find out where these people were. Somebody last seen them. The missing people. I'm not talking about the dead people. I'm talking about the missing people. They give you a location of where they were last seen, and then do a triangulation from where they were last seen to the CP. And then come back with me and let's talk about it. Because if you do that, peoples, you will be surprised as to the location, as far as the distance from where all of these children, these people, these adults came up missing. And you'll be surprised how many people in a certain area came up missing. And that's the title of the live tonight. And I was really going to get into that tonight. And why the people, the other people at the establishment that was coming up missing throughout this whole week that this stuff was going on at the Crown Plaza, at the DoubleTree, and at the Marriott. You had people come up missing. And see, people, you'll be surprised at what you find out. You'll be really surprised at what you find out. All right, people, so let me go back and play this live. I'll be back. I'm still watching, but I'm in the background cooking some enchiladas. All right, let's go. And so that's what he was focusing upon. He was focused upon Kenneka Jenkins' ass, and said put some wings on it. You know what do you mean by put some wings on it and take flight? What they do is they go and they slap the buns together. That's what he means by taking wings and taking flight. because while he's in and pounding and stuff, he's compressing the buns together. Y'all remember what's that guy's name? P. Diddy. P. Diddy was like, yeah, I like you. I like how you be going around scratching and scraping, daddy. Y'all remember that when he did that TV show thing, and he had where the people came in and was filming his party and stuff. He was at the radio show, and then they played back alive that he had filmed at his house, and he was like, yeah, I like it how you scratching and scrape, daddy. You know, y'all remember when what's his name? 50 Cent had said that he had went and bought some butt plugs and stuff to plug up his butt. Y'all remember that, right? But that's what they do, peoples. That's why the guy was saying, put some wings on it and fly. That's what he mean by pounding the round ground brown. So what they call hammering it. Pounding the round ground brown. Hammering it. See, y'all got to get used to these terminologies, peoples. You got to do your research, and you got to get used to the terminologies. Well, maybe not get used to it, but you got to understand it. You got to understand it when you talk about this case, because see, you got a lot of gay men out there that loves this shit, and they're trainees. I'm not gay. I despise it and things, but I've just learned to just let be, because y'all remember me when I used to just go off on the gay people and stuff. But I understand that there's gay people who watch my channel, and I want them to know, as long as you don't, and try to, with me and things, we cool. We cool. You keep what you do over there, and then I'm gonna keep what I do over here, and then we cool. I mean, I ain't got to sit here and vilify you and things and stuff and call you nasty and things like that. You just know that I don't get down like that. Okay, we'll just keep it like that. I don't get down like that, and that's what it is. And then we're just cool. People's, I'm learning now not to vilify people for their sexual orientation, for what they like, for what they do. I mean, if you like kitty, you lick kitty, well, go and lick the kitty. If you like ding dong, well, then go and suck on the ding dong. But people's, that's your business. That ain't my business. That's yours. And I'm not going to sit here and vilify you for the things that you like to do. I'm just not going to do that. I'm not doing that. Because I want everybody to know I respect your privacy. Whatever you do in your bedroom and however freakish you get and stuff, well, then that's you. You be the biggest freak that you want to be. But I just don't get down like that. And then we'll just keep it like that. And so, gay, lesbian, homosexual, bisexual, transsexual, people who's mixed up or whatever the case may be and stuff, you guys are all welcome in this chat. You're welcome. But keep your sexual orientation to yourself, and then we'll just be all good. I'm respecting everybody. I'm learning to respect everybody. There was a point in time in my life I vilified them and I hated their guts and stuff. But then I had to think about that, and I said, well, look, God loves everybody. And if God loves everybody, I have to love everybody. I have to have the love of Christ for everybody. I can't be sitting around vilifying people just because I don't partake in the things that they do. I don't have to do that. And I've learned, I don't have to do that, and I don't have to accept it. But at least I can be nice and cordial to the people. And that's what I've learned to do. Your business is your business, and what I do is my business, and that's how we're going to keep it. But as it pertains to the Kenneka Jenkins case, well, it is what it is, and this is what we're talking about. And the people need to know you guys' terminologies. So butt packs means the guy who likes men's ass. And he's talking about putting wings on Shorty's ass and having it fly. Meaning that he is wanting to pound her little brown round ground. But the nigga don't know how to handle cucaracha, what they call the meow, what they call the kitty cat. This nigga don't know anything about that. So he's over there fantasizing about Nika Jenkins butt packs. All right, people, let's listen to this one more time. Yeah, I mean, Randall, damn, that tells your age, my friend. You call it a taco. You telling your age now. Yeah, taco. Yep. Yeah, that's a taco. Yep. That's what they call it, taco, peoples. You know, let's listen to this here.
There she go. I said, I can see you should be able to run with that little ass butt. I know that mother should be able to take flight. You should put some wings on that motherfucker. Hey, but be easy though, son. There she go. I said.
All right, so that's what it is. But be easy though, Shorty. Put some wings on it. Put some wings on it. So, you know, he wants some hot sauce. He wants some hot sauce. He's looking to put some hot sauce and some ranch sauce on there and some what is that, mustard? That mustard sauce and all like that and stuff. Well, okay. All right. Utrell Boyd says he knows the family. Okay. Utrell Boyd says he knows the family, saying rest in peace to what? Kenneka Jenkins. And then look what it says. It says Mr. Buttpack likes trainees. Mr. Buttpack likes trainees. You see that, right? Now, let me give you let me give you another clue, peoples, because see what I told you before, Kenneka was sitting by a what? Apartment building, right? Well, what do you see in the background right here in this picture? What do you see in the background in this picture? Let me show you. Let me go real close right here. Look at this, peoples. Okay. Utrell Boyd, aka Buttpacks, clears air about gay allegations with men. Well, I don't care about all that because we're not talking about gay men. We're not talking about their asses and all like that and stuff. We're talking about the Kenneka Jenkins case. So I'm not going to get into all of this, but you guys needed to know why they're calling butt packs. Now, do you get it? And that, let me, oh, look who's here. Did you see that? Zach TV 1. Zach TV 1. Oh my God, peoples, you're not listening. You're not listening because I told you I got a lot more information than what you are talking about. But see, they tried to cover Mr. Zach, but they got his name right there. And I was doing all of this for a reason, peoples, because again, peoples. See, now is all of this becoming crystal clear why they rammed the rod in Kenneka Jenkins' butt pack. Y'all get it now? Y'all get it now? Why they rammed the rod in Kenneka Jenkins' butt pack? Because her brother was in prison, and that's what they do in prison. And so to get back at her brother, they go and sodomize his sister and send the video to him in prison. Peoples. Now, is it making sense, peoples, and why they went on and sodomized that girl in a manner to which they did? I told you, this shit is deep. This shit is deep. They sent a message, peoples. They sent a major message, peoples. Trainees. Now you get it. Now you see why he said put some wings on that butt pack. Let me play that again, because see, you're not getting me, people. Let me play that again, and let me put this whole thing in perspective for you. Then we're going to get back to this, because you need to understand what he is saying. Let me play this again, peoples. Listen to what he said.
There she go. I said, shit, I can see you should be able to run with that little ass butt. I know that mother should be able to take flight. You should put some wings on that motherfucker. Hey, but be easy though, shawty.
Put some wings on her butt pack and let it fly. People, it's just like a man and woman having sex. And when you are getting to that point of climax, the guy goes and just ramming it in real hard and strong. And I mean, you know, he is just pounding. Okay, I see somebody had chimed in. Hello, Steel Peeler 45. Hello? You got to unmute your mic, my friend. Okay, well, yeah, I see you playing games. All right. So here, moderators, you guys, we're gonna have people to come in and do some crazy stuff, so you guys get prepared for what's to come. If you start to see some weird and crazy stuff, just immediately block them. Don't wait for me. You guys got the power. That's why you have the wrenches and stuff. So the people start coming in with all of this crazy madness and stuff, then just go ahead and block them. All right. Is that all right, peoples? All right. Let's and hello, Charles Cowell. How are you, my friend? It's a blessing to see you tonight. All right, peoples. Let's get back to what we were doing here. Let's go. Be on high alert, moderators, and you know, go ahead and handle the business. Let's go. He is hammering you. That's what they call hammering you. The guy hammers the girls. I mean, he's in the zone. He's about to just what they call bust a nut. That's what they do, you know, bust a nut before he climax and stuff. Okay, this is an adult conversation. Well, it ain't no different than putting wings on the butt pack and ramming it in the butt pack. Pull up to the bumper, baby. Drive it in between. Pull up to your bumper, baby. Make you want to scream. Y'all remember that, right? And then you got the other one talking about the anaconda. I like big buns and a buns, hun. Y'all remember that, right? Well, that's let me play this again, peoples, because I'm trying to put it in perspective for you. Everybody's talking in code language. And they're telling you what is going to happen to Kenneka Jenkins, peoples. They're telling you what's going to happen. Listen again.
There she go. I said, shit, I can see you should be able to run with that little ass butt. I know that mother should be able to take flight. You should put some wings on that motherfucker. Hey, but be easy though, shawty.
Now, do you understand now, peoples? Do you understand now why they went and sodomized Kenneka Jenkins? Put some wings on that butt and take flight. Well, that's what they did. They put wings on it and they took flight. And that's how they sodomized her. With a ram, they ramped a rod in her butt. They hit her butt packs. Does it make sense now, people? So I've been telling you guys that for the longest time. Nobody wanted to believe me. Nobody wanted to believe me. But I told you. You can't say Edward Joseph didn't tell you. A lot of people didn't want to believe me, but you cannot say Edward Joseph did not tell you. And I told you all of this stuff stemmed back from Loso Day. Trish did not tell him that. I've been telling him that for the longest time, but these Negroes did not want to hear me. But they hear me now. They hear me now, Trish, because the evidence is coming out. Now, let's get to this picture here, Trish. Let's get to this picture here. Okay. What does it say, Trish? It says that Mr. Buttpack likes trainees. Mr. Buttpack likes trainees, right? Utrell Boyd says he knows the family, saying rest in peace to Kenneka Jenkins. Okay, you see that, right? Now let's scroll up a little bit here. It says what? It says Utrell D. Boyd gets exposed by transgender prostitute. Okay, y'all see that, right? Now let's scroll over to the other side, and it says what? Utrell Boyd, as known as Buttpacks, clears air about gay allegations with men. Okay, and then look, Zach TV. Zach TV. Okay, let me say that again. Zach TV. Nobody saw that, did ya? Okay, and then look, Zach TV. Zach TV. All right, so when a trainee look me, they run because they don't want to go viral again. Check. Okay, let me say that again, people. When a trainee looks at me, they run because they don't want to go viral again. Check. They don't want to go viral again, meaning that they don't want to be associated with Mr. Buttpacks. Because if they're associated with Mr. Buttpacks, well, then guess what, peoples? They're going to be considered a trainee. But guess who interviewed the trainee? Mr. Loving the Buttpacks himself, Zach TV 1. I didn't skip a beat. I know what I said. I said loving the Buttpacks himself, peoples. Oh, you didn't know that Zach TV was gay, did you? Damn, peoples. Edward Joseph, did you just say that? Edward Joseph, did you just say that? You goddamn straight I did. See, people, as I told you, I'm taking off the gloves. Now you guys are beginning to see the big picture here. You're understanding now? Mr. Buttpack says he knows the family, saying rest in peace to Kenneka Jenkins. Well, Mr. Buttpacks is good friends with Mr. Zach TV 1. And not only Mr. Buttpacks knows the family, but Zach TV 1 knows the family as well, peoples. Oh, wait, time out. Did you hear what I just said? I said Mr. Zach TV 1 knows the family as well, people. Reliable source confirms Utrell Buttpacks Boyd was indeed the person. Oh, is it getting deep, peoples? Oh, look, and look. You guys see the satellite right there, because it's telling you the transmission is transmitting all over everywhere. The transmission right here, the satellite disc, is saying, look, everybody knows what you and Zach do. And look at that. Eating burgers, peoples. Eating burgers. Mr. Buttpacks himself eating a burger. And that's what they call you. You know what a hamburger is, right? A hamburger has buns. And between the buns, it has meat. And it has all of that sloppiness in it. Oh my God, people, you guys are not listening to me. I said hamburgers has buns. And in between the buns, you have meat. So what do you put in between hamburger buns, peoples? What do men call their anacondas? They call them meat. You know, when a guy say, hey, baby, I got meat for you to eat. I can serve you. Oh my God, people, you guys are not getting me. Okay, I'm gonna leave that alone because you guys are not getting me. Hamburger buns. Hamburger buns. Do you want a piece of my hamburger? See, when a guy tells me, do you want a piece of my hamburger? You know what I say? Hell to the no. Hell to the no. If I ever want to have a hamburger, I'm not having no hamburger from you, Negro. I'm going to go to McDonald's and get me a burger, or I'm going to go to Nations to get me a burger. I'm going to go to Red Onion to get me a burger, or Giant King to get me a burger. I'm not accepting no burger from no man. Don't you ever come to me and ask me, do I ever want to have a hamburger? I don't play that. See, peoples, now I'm exposing the secrets that you guys did not know. I'm exposing the secrets that you guys did not know. And see, peoples, I did not know this either until I found out. Told you I politic with people. Now you see, and see what they did was they put this in an order to where I can be able to come and talk to you about it. I told you who sent this to me. Y'all didn't listen to me. I told you who sent this to me. Y'all ain't never seen me talk about this or do anything like this. Let me show you who sent this to me, peoples. I'm gonna come back to it. Don't worry, I'm gonna come back to it. Let me show you who sent this to me. This is who sent this to me, peoples. Y'all see that, right? Y'all see that, right? Vicky Lee. Vicky Lee. And then look what she did. Look what she did. She sent me all of this good, juicy information. I'm not a Facebook brand, peoples, but I told you I politic with people. I told you I give the people my address, my email address and stuff. I said, if you guys got something juicy and stuff, send it to me. Or you can hit me up on Facebook. And look what she did. She sent me this information, and she's not my friend on Facebook. So when the people tried to say, oh, well, yeah, he knows this person, peoples, I'm not her friend. I'm not her friend. You're not friends on Facebook. But look what was sent to Edward Joseph. The same things that I am showing you, peoples. Watch Mr. Buttpack channel. Watch the older videos to see what he does. Mr. Buttpacks. Okay. Y'all see that? Everything I've been showing, y'all see she was the one who sent it to Edward Joseph. And then the thing I said was interesting. That's all. That was my whole response. Interesting. That was the only response that I ever had. Y'all see that? And that's the end. That's the end of our conversation. Interesting. That was it. That was it. That was all from this communication. But there was other communications with another screen name. But she had finished with what she needed to do with this screen name. That was the only communication I had with her on this. But there was other communications that I had on other screen names, because you know why she did this? Because she did not want to be tracked down. She did not want to be tracked down. So she had to cover her what? Ass. She had to cover her ass. She had to cover her ass, peoples. That's why you never send messages from the same screen name, because the people will learn who you are. And when they learn who you are, peoples, guess what? It gets out of control. And see, there's Edward Joseph right there. I'm trying to find the thing to where I can lower that. There we go. I see that. Vicky Lee sent that to me. All right. Is it coming crystal clear now, peoples? For all of the things that I have been saying for all of this time, is it coming crystal clear now, peoples? Now, let's get back to this, peoples. Let's get back to this. Let's get back to that, peoples. Okay, is it coming crystal clear now? Do you guys get what Edward Joseph has been trying to convey to you for the longest time, peoples? All right. All right. See, y'all thought that I was just speaking off the top of my head. I told you, when I go in, I'm going in hard and heavy. I'm taking the gloves off, and I'm going to expose all of the hilarious and nefarious things that these people have been saying. All right, so let's get into this, people. So let's go again. Here we go. Now, Mr. Buttpacks. Mr. Buttpacks. Remember, again, like I said, the satellite, you know, when Zach TV interviews people and things, it's just like a satellite. It goes everywhere. Everybody is watching. That's what that means. Everybody's watching. So you got to be careful what you say, and you got to be careful what you do, because what? Everybody's watching. So that's why the lady never go and text me from the same things, from the same name twice, because when this go viral, everybody will be watching. And when they're watching, the first thing that the people do is going to go and try to do some research upon you. And so when they do that, well, they go back and look at the name. Well, they ain't going to find nothing on the name, because again, there's the satellite. Everybody's watching. So she's not going to go and show you her identity. She gives me what she needed to give me. And then, hey, Edward Joseph, when I communicate with you again, it's going to be under a different name. And if you go and post the information that I'm giving you, well, then guess what? I got to come under another different name. Now, people's look, I've never showed this until now. And let's go back to see when she sent this to me. Because I never showed this, peoples. Never showed this. Not until now. Now, let's go back and see when she sent this to me. Peoples, this was back August the 23rd, 2022. 2022. This is 2023. So it was the reason why I did not show this, peoples, because I've been telling you all for the longest time. I got way more information than what you can ever think about this case. And it ain't no reason for me to show everything that I got, because of the simple fact it ain't time. But now it's time. Now it's time to take off the gloves, people. Now it's time to show you some things that was given to me. I keep telling you guys that. But see, you guys are hard-headed because you don't want to listen. So I'm saying, well, the people don't want to listen. The people don't want to politic. Why should I go and show everything that I got to some people who ain't trying to get justice for Kenneka? Who ain't listening? Who's sitting around here listening to all of these hilarious and nefarious people? But see, when it comes out, people, it comes out. Now, you tell me what other YouTuber is ever doing what I am doing now. Because people's, here it is almost a year later. It's just less than, it's just about a month. Little over a month. And here I am sharing it after almost a whole year. I sat on this for a whole year, peoples. A whole year. There's the date right there. August the 23rd, 2022. And then the only response I had was interesting. That's all I said. Interesting. That was my only reply to her on this particular screen name. So you can do all the research as you want to Vicky Lee, you'll never find her. Just like Casey Cloy Over Sanchez Medina cannot find Island Girl. She can't find her because she doesn't exist to her. So what the bitch who said that she is high on research and stuff, well, let me tell you something. These women are smarter than you, bitch. Casey Cloy Over Sanchez Medina. You couldn't find the people who are politic with, bitch. Now what? You still couldn't find Island Girl, and you ain't gonna find Vicky Lee. Bingo, peoples. See? When I tell you people, I got way more information, that's exactly what I mean. That's exactly what I mean. But it ain't no reason for me to go ahead and share with all of you everything that I got. For what? You don't deserve it. No, you don't deserve it because you ain't politicking with me. I can't get a YouTuber up on my channel to politic with me or challenge me or debate with me or have a conversation with me. Nothing, because they don't want to be embarrassed. Because see, in the midst of the conversation, people, I can pull out something I got and embarrass the hell out of them. Bingo to the bingo to the bingo. Checkmate. Nigga and niggerette, you're out of here. You're out of here. You're stupid. And I want rings around these peoples. Now, almost a whole year, peoples, and now I am finally just now sharing this with you. And it's the reason why I'm sharing this with you, because of the simple fact that I had a couple of people come into my chat from the Kenneka Jenkins sector. The Kenneka Jenkins sector. It's the people who has a group, and it's called the Kenneka Jenkins sector. Well, from what I heard, that this is a group. It's a major group. Major group. And Edward Joseph has caught their eye. And I said, okay, well, you're here, you're watching. And so now let me show you a little tidbit of what Edward Joseph got and see what you got. Because you're sitting back watching me. See, I'm not watching you because, again, I don't really know who you are. I just been told about you, but I don't really know who you are. And frankly, I really don't care who you are until you politic with me. You ain't said nothing. All you did was just come in and say hello. Well, we're here. We're going to support you. We're watching you. And then you made reference that some things that I said, you guys never even said. So that tells me that, you know, you didn't quite do your research. You don't quite understand or know as much as you think that you know. Keep watching, you'll learn. I'm in a teachable moment now, peoples. But I am in a serious moment now, and I ain't got time to play tiddlywinks with people. And like I said, I don't give two rat's asses about all of these groups and things because, again, until you can politic with Edward Joseph, until you can come and you can start bearing witness to the things that you guys got, well, then stay in the bushes. Stay in the bushes. Because I don't need no help. I don't need nobody's help. Let me say that again. I don't need no one's help. Now, any person that wants to come and politic with Edward Joseph, come on and bring it on. And bring your ace game and bring something. Because I ain't got time to be playing tiddlywinks. Tricks are for kids. Save that shit, save that madness for somebody else who's going to entertain it. I'm serious about what I do. Told you what I was going to do, and I told you many times over, peoples, this all goes back to Loso Day. But you guys rather listen to these hilarious and nefarious YouTubers who don't know shit about this case, wants to reference case files and stuff that ain't telling you shit about shit and ain't connecting no dots. Now, let me proceed, peoples. Let's get back onto this here, peoples. Mr. Butt Packs. When a trainee sees me, they run because they don't want to go viral again. So, when did they go viral, peoples, and who helps them go viral? Well, the one who makes all of the people in Chicago go viral is the one who goes and do all the interviews. Mr. Butt Packs himself, Zach TV1. Yep. The nigga love buns, hun. He went both ways. The nigga love buns, hun. Well, that was Zach's secret. Loving the Butt Packs. Okay. So is it making sense now, peoples, why they did what they did to Kenneka Jenkins? Chicago comedian Utro Boyd exposed by trainee. Why? Because he loves hamburgers. Hamburger buns. Hun. And it was exposed by 100 Films, peoples. 100 Films. You get it? 100, but they said 100 Films. Do your research, peoples. Do your research. All right, let's go. Okay, peoples. Let me see. Let me go. And let me turn out this alarm. All right, people. So let's go now. So as you can see, peoples, let's go to the next photo. This person has no dimples, but tried to make it appear as that. Kenneka Jenkins was known as Dimples because of her, because of how deep they were. Kenneka Jenkins right there, people. Kenneka Martin had dimples as well. Kenneka Jenkins, people. See that? Kenneka Martin, peoples. You see that? Kanika Jenkins was known as Dimples because of how deep they were. Kanika Martin has dimples as well, peoples. And then look what Teresa Martin had says right on this picture. My little baby girl. Y'all see that, right? My little baby girl. Let me put on my magnifier. Where's my magnifier? There it is right there. Let me call up my magnifier. It's up there. Okay. I see that. Look at that. Kanika Jenkins, because there it is. Recess 2. My little babe girl. My little babe girl. Y'all see that, right? And that's what Teresa Martin called Kanika Jenkins. So you guys see that right now. Now you're beginning to see, right? Okay. So let's go. And they give you little things about peoples with dimples and stuff. And then look what they did, peoples. They used one of my terms. They used one of my terms. Bingo. Y'all see that? Bingo. Somebody's been listening to me, peoples. Y'all see what they said? They said bingo. Okay, here, let me ring. There it is right there, people. They used my term. They said bingo. So somebody's been listening to me, peoples. Somebody's been listening to Edward Joseph. Is it all coming clear now, peoples? Is it all coming clear? Is it making sense now, peoples? Bingo. All right. Where is it? There it is right there. Okay. All right, peoples. Now here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Let's look at this here. Let's look at all of these photos here. Y'all see that? Y'all see that? Y'all see that? Y'all see that? We know that this is Kanika Jenkins because, again, there's her tattoo right there, peoples. As you guys can see. See that? There's her tattoo. Nene, right there. That's Kanika Jenkins, right? But see, look at all of the lookalikes. And see that? Everybody wants to try to emulate Kanika Jenkins. I see that, right? But look what Kanika Jenkins have on, right? And look where she is. She's at a what? She's at a hotel. Hotel or Motel 1. And look what she's got on, peoples. She's at a hotel or motel, peoples, and look what she's got on. Y'all see that, right? But you know this is a hotel because the hotels have those signs in the back that shows you how to get out in case of an emergency. That's how you know that she's at a hotel. And look, somebody is filming her in her bikini outfit. Okay, I don't need to say any more. I don't even need to say anymore. Okay. Look at all of the Kanika Jenkins lookalikes. All right. It says Anisha / Kanika Mama Nene physical disability, as you can see with the picture of her on the top right of one of her legs is longer than the other, because this is one of her thighs that is also bigger, more swollen than the other. In a second, we'll view more pictures of Mama Nini's disability with her legs. This one of the reasons why Mama Nini, would physically wear moon boots. However, Father Yeshua and Mama Nini personally revealed to me in a past revelation why Mama Nini, Kanika Jenkins, would spiritually wear these boots. She would wear these boots because it represents her Mama Nini, being the biblical revelation woman standing on the moon, which is now under her feet. Revelations 12:1. The moon represents death and darkness, which is Anisha slash Kanika. Anisha slash Kanika has conquered by dying to her former self. The first Eve in fleeing, Revelations 12:6-14. She has done as Father Yeshua did 2020 years ago in conquering death. If Kanika is the second Eve, as Father Yeshua is the second Adam. And then these are the boots that he says that she's been wearing. But you never seen Kanika Jenkins wear any of these boots. A moon boot is a device that straps around your foot and lower leg, similar to the length of below the knee boot. It replaces your shoe. The function of a moon boot is to offload the injury area, whether that boot became a bone, a tissue, a muscle, or anything. You never seen Kanika Jenkins in no moon boots, people. Kanika's leg disability, one leg is longer than the other. Well, people, does that look like Kanika Jenkins to you? Peoples? Does that look like Kanika Jenkins to you, peoples? All right, peoples. See, they're trying to tell you that this Kanika Jenkins had a disability. Kanika Jenkins never had a disability. Do this look like Kanika Jenkins, peoples, right here? Does it, peoples? Take a look. Take a look, peoples. We know this is Kanika Jenkins, peoples. All right. Let's move on. Let's go to the last picture, peoples. Right here. It says 2 of her sons has muscular dystrophy and autism. Both are nonverbal, and one is in a wheelchair. She also has 2 daughters with eye conditions that can lead to blindness if untreated. Together, these 4 children had missed some 6 dozen medical appointments. The caseworker who had brought the issue to authorities was Deborah R. McAllister Johnson while the boys were at care. Okay. Mama Nini, Anisha, y'all remember that name, Anisha? Y'all remember that, right? Anisha slash Kanika also revealed to me that she suffered from eye issues, as you can see With the picture on the left, her eyes are a little swollen, puffy, nearly shutting compared to the picture on the right where her eyes are popping fully open. On Anisha Kanika's old Twitter, she would consistently say her eyes were burning and hurting. Mama Nini would appear slanted at times. This was another one of her physical disabilities. Here are some other pictures of Mama Nini's Anisha / Kanika eye disability. You guys remember when Kanika was in the car with Teresa Martin, right? You guys remember that, right? You guys remember how she kept squinting her eye. You don't remember the video, do you? Okay, I just played the video not too long ago. Peoples, let me go back briefly to that video. Let me go back briefly to that video. Peoples, she was squinting her eyes. Okay, let's go back here. See? Okay, let's go back. Now you see that, right? See that, right? You know, when they be patting on their head like that, that means their hair be scratching. See how she squint her eyes again like that? Now, question is, did Kanika grow out of that, or was she always doing that? Because this goes with what the person was just stating. I just played you what they had stated, that she always be squinting her eyes because her eyes be hurting. Let me go back and play that again. I think you guys need to hear that. Okay. You see how I'm connecting the dots, right? Connecting to what the people are saying to what we actually see. You see that, right? So it's no reason for me to go and sit around and, with this, that, and the other. I'm just connecting the dots, people, from what is being spoken. That's all. What is it that you want me to do? Oh, you guys wasn't watching that video, huh? Okay, here. I had that on that. So here, let me go back here. Let me play this right here. Let me share my screen. Now, let me go back to the video so you guys can see. Okay. And go back right here. Okay, now you see how she was squinting her eyes. See, let's look. See? Okay. She's going to do it again. Yeah, now she's rubbing her eyes. Now you notice how Kanika loves to be in the camera. You notice that, right? Every time that you see Kanika, Kanika is all the time live and in the camera. She loved the camera. So when the people say that Kanika is somewhere, well, obviously they're lying because you understand Kanika's demeanor. Kanika is always smiling, she's always jovial, and she's always in the camera. Always in the camera. So that's one of the ways that you can tell whether the people are telling the truth or whether they're lying, whether Kanika has been somewhere or not. Because again, peoples, as I stated before, you go back and you do the history, learn the history of Kanika Jenkins, you will always see that Kanika, and see, there she goes squinting again. Look at her behaviors. Now I'm gonna rewind that just a little bit because I want you guys to notice something here. I don't know if the video stopped or they're going to something else. I think they was in the car with Burberry. Okay, yeah. This is when Monifa was trying to shake her backside, and Kanika say, "Go ahead and shake that backside. Go ahead and shake that backside." She never say ASS. She's always respectful, and she would say, "Go ahead and shake that backside." Well, you see that this girl was flat booty, and she didn't have no backside. I can play the audio to this. Yeah, hold on for a second. Let me move it back to. Let me rewind it a little bit. Go right here. Let me play the audio to this. Let me put it back on 1.
Hey, stupid, they got people out here. Go ahead, Leafy. Go ahead. You shaking your fucking back. Oh, Leo, Yo, what up, y'all? You want to let me take your butt? Go ahead.
Now, peoples, I wanted to make another observation for you all. As you can see, you heard her, peoples, you heard her voice, and you heard it in a certain manner, the way that Kanika speaks. And you remember the live that I had played the other day. Why you do me this way? Why y'all do me this way? Well, as you can see, peoples, and as you can hear, it is the same voice. It is in the same manner in which Kanika Jenkins speaks and how she speaks. And then if you heard just now when Kanika kind of like laughed a little bit and kind of like that high pitched. Well, remember when she said, why you do me this way? Why y'all do me this way? Oh, you know, you heard the pitch. So peoples, you got to be in tune to the various things that is being said and being shown is what I take my time to do. And I've been trying to educate the public forever and a day. Now, I've never had no opposing views because I've never had no one come to my channel to oppose anything that I said. And I'm sure that there's a lot of people who don't agree with me, which is fine. But my thing is, if you got any proof to your truth, well, then come to my live and then shoot your shot and say what you need to say. But I have yet to have anyone in this community, even the Kanika Jenkins sector, come to my live to speak their piece or shoot their shot about anything that I said. Now, and what's so amazing to me, peoples, is simply this. I have yet to have any other YouTuber other than, you know, the few hilarious and nefarious, like, you know, but then you already see what I did to them. You already see how I have exposed them for the nefarious madness that they speak. And so they won't come again. Do you understand what I'm saying? So maybe this is one of the reasons why the YouTubers don't even come after Edward Joseph or even say anything about Edward Joseph on their channel, because they know that I will scour their madness and I will call them out for the nefarious bullshit and madness that they speak. And so maybe this is one of the reasons why these YouTubers never speak my name on their channel, or never say that I am wrong in my assessment, or never even come to even try to challenge me, for that matter. See, all of the ones who tried to challenge me, guess what I did? And you've seen what I did, and I've been doing it over and over and over again. And I guarantee you, those suckers will never say my name again. You know, because I just posted another one last night, unequivocally and undeniably, peoples. You know, one got up here and start talking about this madness and stuff. Well, then I had exposed the various things that she was saying. And I have shown you unequivocally and undeniably with her own words. And so, you know, I don't. You can't find no more comfort or joy other than the simple fact that they said it and I didn't, and it came from their lips, and you got a perspective from their lips, people's, their minds, their hearts, their narrative, their thoughts, their views. You know, I don't have to make shit up about anybody. They bring it upon themselves and they expose themselves. And when they expose themselves, I'm right there to capture it and I'm right there to talk about it. Because, like I said, peoples, if they had anything, well then, you know, they would have been then came on many times before to go and challenge the narrative, but they can't. They can't. Not even the Kenneka Jenkins sector. They can't. Because they're a bunch of suckers. They're lollipops. You know? All of these people who have sat up here and made money up to this girl's death, you guys are suckers. You're lollipops. Putting out here and putting out all of this salacious madness and things. But see, when I came on the scene, I've changed all of that. And I'll call to the carpet a lot of these YouTubers for the nefarious bullshit and madness that they've been speaking. So that's why they'll never challenge me, you know, because they don't want me to do to them like I did to these other YouTubers that ain't talking about the Kenneka Jenkins case today, you know. And I don't need to call no names, people, because if you ever been around, you already know exactly who I'm speaking on. And they already know who I'm speaking on. So, you know, I don't need to call. I got to the point now, I don't need to call names out no more because, I mean, it is what it is. You guys have been around. You guys already know who's the hilarious and nefarious people. And they ain't going to say nothing else. And if they even try, I'm going to come back even harder because I got even more. See, they thought that they were going to take down all of their videos and stuff and nobody's ever going to see it again. Well, you stupid because of the simple fact that when you talked about this case and you have literally lied upon this girl and lied about this case and made mockery of it, well, then you pissed not only me off, but you pissed a whole host of people. And so I said, well, you know, I'll vow. And today I still vow to call out you hilarious and nefarious people for the madness that you've been speaking. And see, the ones who are called out are the ones who are so vocal. So I started with them first. And put on notice all of these other YouTubers. Because see, they don't want to get me started upon them. That's why a lot of people back down and shut the hell up. People, I had everybody under the sun on my channel back in the day and things. Now, ain't nobody saying a peep. Nobody ain't saying anything now. You know, Mr. Man is over there. He's still doing what he does and stuff, you know, but no need to bother him because he's so off kilter. It's just crazy. I mean, if anybody believes all of that madness that he is saying and believes that Franz Conway sent him a letter, you got to be stupid. You got to be just like a lollipop, just like him. Because my question is simple. Why would Franz Conway send him a letter? And what is the letter is going to do? What difference did it make in the case? It didn't. It didn't. Nobody got arrested. Nobody was charged. Do you understand what I'm saying? So what's good is a letter being sent to a unhinged, crazy lunatic of a lollipop of a content creator that sits and make lies of this girl's death every single day for the past 7+ years and putting a spin up on it. and ain't made a difference in this case. See, when you came to this channel, you got some juicy juicies. You got some things that nobody, not even you yourself, can ever dispute. Do you understand what I'm saying, peoples? And so it's no need for me to clout. I don't need to clout. I mean, you know, I've done what I needed to do for over the years and stuff. So I'm just sitting back, playing my lives and stuff. You guys are still sitting here watching and enjoying and learning, you know. And that's what it is. And that's what it is. So it ain't no need for me to fight, fuss, and feud with nobody in this community. You know, I always say, let the people have it. I'm just here shooting my shot. And if you don't like me shoot my shot, you don't even have to be here. Do you understand what I'm saying? See, already a couple of people dipped out because I came live and I start talking and things because they don't want to hear what I have to say. But they'll play back the live. They'll play back this part to where they miss. Do you understand what I'm saying, people? See, I got a very unique way of irritating people, which frankly, I don't give two rats' asses. See, here they come. I told you they was going to come back. They thought that they was going to wait enough and then wait until I stopped talking. No, I'm still here. Y'all can go back and leave. But see, peoples, I don't give two rats' asses. Do you understand what I'm saying? Because this Kenneka Jenkins sector and all of these other people, the ground table, the ham table, they call it the round table, but I call it the ham table. You know, what did they do? Really, what did they do? They thought they was going to bring some validity out of their stupidity, but that's all it was. Stupidity, peoples. That's all it was. What I say on my channel, you will never, ever get on any other's channel. Do you understand what I'm saying? Well, what I say on my channel, you will never get it on nobody else's channel. And if you get it on somebody else's channel, you'll never get it the way that I'm giving it. Because they will always take it and they will put a spin on it and contour to the way that they perceive things to be. I don't need to sugarcoat shit. I tell you, I show you, I break it down clear as daylight, just like I did the other night. What I've shown you the other night about the cardboard in the kitchen, nobody else in this whole entire community has ever even mentioned that whatsoever. That's just to tell you and show you, peoples, these suckers only repeats what everybody else say. I don't need to repeat what everybody else say. I come with authenticity, peoples. I come with receipts. And I come bold and I come plowing. You ain't never heard it on nobody else's channel. And I broke that shit down. I mean, I broke it down, boy. And I've told you unequivocally and undeniably, peoples. See, what you guys get stuck up on, a Kenneka Jenkins walking the halls at that establishment, because that is the thing that they kept showing you over and over and over and over and over again, until that's all you got in your mind is just a girl walking the halls of that establishment. That's all that you know. But it's more to this case, peoples, than just this fake video that they conjured up and put together. I just need you guys to think about one thing, and then I'm gonna let the video play, and then we're gonna get out of here. I want you guys to think about one thing and then ask yourself, if it was a real police department that was handling this, well, then why no tape? Why not take any fingerprints? Why are you letting the family and everybody contaminate the scene, whether it be a death investigation or a crime scene. And in the beginning, if you ever listen, they said in the report, they said on the audio, it was a crime scene. That's what they said. You all the time hold the people to what they said. And that's what I've been trying to tell the people for the longest time. But don't nobody want to listen to me. And that's okay, because I will educate you either way. They said it was a crime scene. If it was a crime scene, peoples, in a real crime scene, you have yellow tape put up. You don't let the family and other people come in and contaminate the scene. You didn't never see a coroner come down to view the body. You've seen this person who owns a funeral home, but he's not a coroner, peoples. I mean, just mistake after mistake after mistake after mistake after mistake. If nothing ever happened in this case and everything was on the up and up, well, why are you giving narratives? Why didn't you not get statements from the people? Narratives is not held up in court, people's. Statements is. And why did you not swear these people under oath? Why did you go ahead and give out NDAs, non-disclosure agreements, and holding the people's check and saying that if you talk, well, then you're not going to get paid. You're going to get fired. Why is it that the person who supposedly had did the autopsy up and leave after the autopsy, never stayed? That was supposed to be a good job you can be able to retire from. But she's never to be seen again. See, people don't even talk about these things. Do you understand what I'm saying, peoples? Why did they have the lieutenant from the Chicago Police Department go ahead and be a part of the investigation? Now, he had the power to call the forensic team to come and do an analysis. He never did that, peoples. Why did they have Target go and do the video footage, to compose it, to do everything that they did? Why did they do that? Why didn't they just have the Chicago Police Department do it? Because they have the resources, peoples. Why didn't they let Chicago Police Department come in and do the investigation? They had the resources. Well, for one simple reason, peoples, and this is one thing that the lollipops don't understand, and that is simply a major cover-up. Even the own people that work for the Rosemont Public Safety Department, own people is corrupt, because their own police captain end up getting prosecuted. Prosecuted, peoples. Did you hear what I said? Not abiding by the law, but breaking the law. We're going to get into it. We're going to get into it. We're going to get into all of this stuff, people. We're going to get into this juicies. Man, we are going to get into it, because these are the things that you guys need to understand in order to understand this case. Everybody was involved, peoples. And it was more than just Kanika who got killed. I'm going to show you some lives, some things of a baby going to a dental office, end up being killed, and then end up being taken to the hospital and organs taken. I'm going to show you a man who went for his doctor's appointment Family was like, well, where is he? He's missing. Then found, and then come to find out his organs is taken. I'm gonna show you another lady who ended up going to the hospital, and if it wasn't for the due diligence of the sheriff department, they wouldn't have never found her. And guess what? Her organs was taken. So when you guys think that this is uncommon, and I'm just only here just, flapping my gums and expelling hot air and things, well, then I got receipts to back up everything that I'm saying. And the things that was happening here at the CP establishment. And these are the things that these sucker YouTubers will never even begin to talk about. But Edward Joseph is going to talk about it. Oh, yeah, I'm going to talk about it, peoples, because it needs to be talked about. I need to change the focus from Kanika to the establishment so you guys can see why Joe Calm had said that she had a rough weekend. Why is he going to say that about this black sister that had got killed at the establishment? Why is Bill Murray cozying up with Jeffrey Feiger when the Caddyshack was first opened up? And I was supposed to be TM's attorney. But sleeping with the enemy. Really? Well, people, they all are friends. They all are in this thing together. He even told you himself that the family was there at the time to when Kanika Jenkins came up missing till at the time that she was found. He said that. He tried to give you a hint. But no, dunce people don't get it. And so this is when Edward Joseph has to come in and educate the stupid. Peoples, get out your feelings and start thinking meticulously and methodically. Just ask yourself the question, why did the Crown Plaza go through so much trouble in editing these videos? For what? What was so damaging that they had to go and close the case quickly, only to open up the case again, to close the case again? Why did they want to close the case so quickly? I tell you why. Because had they kept it open, then Chicago Police Department would have had to get involved. Not only Chicago Police Department, but the feds would have got involved. They would have got involved. They had to. Had it been a prolonged investigation, peoples, this outcome wouldn't have been the way that it is now. I guarantee you that. But they didn't want no prolonged investigation. And those are the things that I am pointing out. And those are the things that I need for you all to understand. I need some people with some brains to come up in here and talk with me. Somebody who can think meticulously and methodically and get it. You heard what the mayor had said when he described Kanika. You heard what he said, right? He was very, very irate. And he was very perturbed because of the simple fact that this girl's death is overshadowing all of the things that he was doing for Rosemont. They had so many business deals, and Rosemont was going to be making so much money. They had the baseball diamond, then they had the Caddyshack, and then they had these other businesses that's coming in with the human bio laboratories and things and stuff. And then there was a host of other things that was coming to Rosemont. That's why when they had the little convention, that's when Kanika died. You didn't know that, did you? Oh my God, people, let me educate you, but not tonight. We're gonna get back into this, but y'all stay tuned because we're gonna talk about it, peoples. Man, we are going to talk about it. You guys need to know and understand why is the power players, why is these people with money like Joel Calm making parodies of Kanika? She had a rough weekend, and then he makes googly eyes, and he's the president of IBM. Think about that for one moment. And how many cases do you ever see that plays out that a president, a CEO of a big company like that will make parody and fun of a black girl? I want you guys to think about that for one moment. And he can't say he didn't do it because we seen the post. So think about that while you sitting up here contemplating about the Kanika Jenkins case and want to put the blame all up on the kids and France Cave and all of these people. It was bigger than them, peoples. It was way bigger than them. They were just the pawns in the chess game.
Go ahead, go. Go ahead, go ahead.
Now notice how Kanika is rocking and how she all the time has her hand twisted with the palm up. And see how she rocks back from side to side. Now, as you can see, Brie has a phone, but it's a camera in the car. As you can see Kanika at the camera showing herself. Now you see Brie has the camera showing herself. But she has a cell phone in her hand. So you see Kanika in the car with Teresa Martin. Now you see Brie in the car with Kanika. But there's a camera in the car. And then look what Jazzy say. On my way. Jazzy has been very instrumental in the disappearance of Kanika. And we're going to go into that, people. Not tonight, but we're going to get into that. That's why I made the post on the other day. What was that live that I made the other day? Let me go back to that. Let me go back to that live the other day, people, that I just made the other day. I got to get the title of that live that I had did the other day. What was that title? Because I had them both up there. Her and her mom. And go back to my live. There it is, right there, right there. And what did it say, peoples? Kanika Jenkins, the setup crew that screwed you. And who do you see there, peoples? You see Jazzy and her mom. The setup crew. Who do you think that was sitting on Kanika Martin Peoples in TY's Live? Bingo, right there. Jazzy. Setup crew. Very instrumental in getting Kanika Martin killed. As you guys have seen in the video, if you was ever paying attention, Peoples. Okay. Y'all remember that, right? Very instrumental. See, bingo, there it is right there. I told you that Teresa Martin had a camera in the car. She had a camera in the car. And there it is right there. Burberry has the cell phone. The light is shining on the camera that's in the car. And as I've shown you, peoples, Kanika was showing her and Teresa Martin and the kids. Burberry showing Kanika and whoever else in the background, in the back seat. So, question was, how did you track down Teresa Martin? Well, you tracked down Teresa Martin by the camera in the car. That's how you tracked her down, peoples. Because, see, one thing about Teresa Martin is like Kanika, they love the camera. And see, back in the beginning, peoples, Teresa Martin had that camera on, talking at the time to when she was supposed to be on her way down to the Crown Plaza to see about Kanika Jenkins. Bingo to the bingo peoples. Bingo to the bingo peoples. Now there it is right there. Now, as you can see, Kanika Martin do not look like Kanika Jenkins. They favor quite a bit, and she tried to wear her hat the way that Kanika, but see, if you notice Kanika's peoples, Kanika, whenever she wear her hat, it will always be a little bend in the hat. But when this young lady wore the hat, it was just straight across and not the little bend. See, she tried to be like Kanika Jenkins, but bingo, see that? And then look at that. The eyes don't even match people's. See, look at that. You see that? Look closely. Look at the eyes and look at the eyes. Look at the eyes, peoples. The eyes don't even match. And see, peoples, I'm so attentive to detail. And it's just little details like that that people don't get. Do you understand what I'm saying, peoples? I'm so attentive to detail. It's just crazy, But people are not attentive to detail like I am. You guys, hold on. Okay, I'm back, people. Left the door open. I'm so attentive to detail, it's just crazy, you know. But again, you ain't never had no other YouTuber break this down like I am doing, you know. And if you ever did, send me that video and let's look at the date and time that they ever said it, but you'll never find it because nobody never said it. Let's go, peoples. You can see the curvature in her hat. And her hat is just straight across. Little details like that, peoples. Little details like that tells you a whole lot. People, she tried her best to try to emulate Kanika, but she couldn't, people. And look at Jassy trying to make it seem like, oh yeah, that's Kanika. See, people, this was the play. This was the play. That's how they played you. All you got to do is look at the eyes, people. Look at her eyes and look at her eyes. Look at her lips. She's got a dip in her lip and she's got booty lips because you see the bing bing right there. And then the recessed teeth. You never seen a recessed teeth when she was talking in the video. Go back and watch the video. You will never see the recessed teeth when this girl is talking. Peoples. You will never see the recessed teeth, peoples. You never see it. And then the way that Kanika always wear her hats, it's always a little bend in the band. But this is straight across, and no bend in the band. You see that? And then her lips is a lot fuller and rounder. You see how her lips is? It's a little dip in the lip right there. Bingo to the bingo peoples. Bingo to the bingo peoples. And see, she, the setup queen, set her up. That's her right there. You see that? Look at the face. Look how round the face is. See that, peoples? Look at the eyes, eyelids. Look at the nose. That's Kanika Martin right there, peoples. And Kanika Martin all the time be around who? Jazzy. Peoples. Right there. Bingo. Right here. Bingo. Not Jenkins, but Martin. Peoples. Kanika Jenkins was already dead at the time to when they were setting up Kanika Martin. Kanika Martin peoples played Kanika Jenkins. In the so-called reenactment that they did, and subsequently end up getting killed herself. That's why they called it the Kanika Jenkins deception. Bingo to the bingo, peoples. Does it make any sense now, peoples? The evidence is right there. Proof positive is in your face. Well, they tried to say that Kanika Jenkins was deceased in a car and brought into the establishment. Peoples, no. She was never killed on the west side of Chicago and brought to the Crown Plaza. That never happened. Kanika Martin never walked the halls of that establishment, nor did Kanika Jenkins. Peoples. Now, they said that Kanika had a fight with some girl at the establishment. Remember when Lenora had said it looks like she was in a fight. But wait a minute. Wait 1 minute. Wait 1 minute. Wait 1 minute. Wait 1 minute. How could Lenora ever say that it looked like Kanika was ever in a fight when they never even saw the body? Remember, the only time that they were able to see the body was when she was on the gurney. But at that particular time, the hair was already retracted back because she was on the gurney. The hair wasn't all over her head. She was laying down on the gurney. The hair wasn't all in her face. She was laying down on the gurney. So we just caught Lenora in a major lie. We just caught Lenora in a major lie, peoples. Because again, you go back and play the video. The hair wasn't all over Kanika's head, and they wasn't supposed to see the body until she was placed on the gurney. So how did she know that the hair was all over Kanika's head when the video hasn't even been released yet when she gave the statement to the reporter? I tell you how she knew, because she had the videos. She told you she had the videos. That's how she knew the hair was all over Kanika's head, because she had the videos. Oh my God, people, you guys are not listening. She was telling you already what she knew before they were even supposed to know. Oh my God, peoples, man, you guys are not listening to me. I said you're not listening to me. How in the world did Lenora know before everybody else was supposed to know. Why? Because she told you. She have the videos. So then the question is, how in the hell did she get the videos, people? Well, she got the videos because the people who was involved in all of this took videos and they recorded it. But see, it's not only that they recorded it, peoples. She told on herself because, again, Jeffrey Feiger had said the family was there at the establishment at the time to when Kanika came up missing, to at the time to when she was found. The family was there. So how in the hell do you think that she got the videos, peoples? Because the family was there. People's all I was just doing was just showing you unequivocally and undeniably from what the post is saying, tying up the post with what the video is showing. And it's no denying, because that is substantial proof right there, peoples. Unequivocal and undeniable proof right there in your face. The family was there. And they set up both of the girls. The family was there. People, so I think I'm going to have to do a part 2 to this missing. I'm getting tired right now. You know, I drank me a Cayman Jack margarita. I got me some enchilada in my system. And I tell you, it's working on me big time. Man, my eyes is like, you know, I don't know. It's something about this Cayman Jack margarita, boy. Man, I drank me a little bottle of it, and I'm just like, man, alive. I'm toasted. I know it doesn't seem like it. It doesn't sound like it, but I am. I'm toasted. It's just enough alcohol in there just to give me a little buzz. And I don't even drink. It's only 5% alcohol. And I'm just like Kanika. 1 cup and I'm drunk. Well, I'm not drunk, but you know, it just makes me sleepy. So I'm gonna have to do a part 2 to this. But as you can see now, people, I have already proven to you there is a Kanika Jenkins, there is a Kanika Martin. Kanika Martin was in TY's live. As you can see, clear as daylight, no disputing, no mistaken debating, peoples. And see, this is the type of stuff that TM and all of them, they don't want to be out there. And trust me, they're trying everything to get my channel taken down or to get me striked so I don't go and be able to talk upon YouTube and stuff. That's why these hilarious and nefarious people keep coming in. So people, so I think I'm gonna do a part 2 to this. I'm gonna go ahead and depart right now, get some sleep, and come back to it again tomorrow. I greatly appreciate each and every one of you coming in. Thank you to all of my new subscribers. Thank you to all of the people who's out in the bushes and stuff watching. Thank you to all of my moderators, Vicky Davis and Mother Dora One, Sheila E. You guys are wonderful. And I love you greatly. Love you dearly. And then to all of my friends, Mr. Homer Green, Mr. Odell, Transformation, and all of the other new people who had came into the chat. Thank you so much. You guys are truly a blessing. Mr. Tony Ford, Mr. Randall Robinson, thank you. Little Bo Pete. You guys are magnificent. I greatly appreciate you. And so people, do me a favor. You guys go ahead and continue to keep the likes up. You guys got the likes up. I am satisfied. I thank you so much. I didn't even have to nod and prod you to keep those likes, because whenever you hit that like button and stuff, you keep me in the algorithm. Thank you for watching. Let me get this views up and things. Greatly appreciate you all. I'm just here just to do what I do, peoples. I mean, that's all I can do. I'm not here for no other reason, just to showcase my talents and just do what I do. That's all I do. And I greatly appreciate each and every one of you for coming in. All right, people. So we're gonna get out of here. I'm gonna do a part 2 to this and things. We're gonna connect a few more dots and stuff, because as you can see, people's, the more that I continue to keep talking and the more that I'm showing, the more that is beginning to make a whole lot of sense to many of you now. Because now you guys are beginning to see a big picture. Instead of being overwhelmed with all of the effery with this case and things, you guys see the big picture. You guys see how all of this stuff was playing out. How they did all of this. And they thought that they were going to get away with it, but they didn't. And they couldn't. That's why they did all of the editing of the videos and stuff. See, people's, if they didn't have anything to hide, it wouldn't no reason to edit the videos, right? It wouldn't be no reason to lie at all in this case. But it's a reason to lie when you did something wrong. And you didn't think that the people was going to call you to the carpet for that. And so that's what we're here for. Continue to keep our knee on their neck. Continue to keep irritating them. That's why they're watching. That's why they're watching. And see, people, let me tell you something. It's just like Lenore said, there is more video footage that's out there. Don't think for one moment that these kids was just roaming the halls and running here and there just for their health and strength and things. I'm gonna leave you with this. And this is how you know a lot of stuff was going on. Remember when Peas and Killer was on Zach's Live, and one of the two had said that this was like a chainsaw massacre, and that everybody was involved. Everybody was involved. And then one of the two had went to go describe a scene and things, and he got nervous, very nervous and stuff. So then the question would be to them or him, whichever one. I can't remember because I've been drinking right now, people. And this is not no alcoholic beverage. This is just a margarita, you know. It's just like lime juice or something, but still, it's got 5% alcohol, and that's way too much for me. But I can't remember which one, but they were describing the scene and things. So my question is, how could you describe a scene unless you've been in the scene? And I think it was Pease, the one who said it, because Killer, we seen him all over the video footage, but we never seen Pease. And that boy had blood spatter all over his white pants. He was so nervous. And that lets you know that he ain't never seen nobody get killed before. And so whatever was happening, wherever it was happening and things in that establishment, he was there because he was seeing. And I think he was back there seeing the people get chopped up and cut up and everything like that. Because explain to me, how in the hell are you going to have blood spatter all over your pants? And you didn't even change clothes. You were so anxious to do a live with Zach that you still was in the same clothes that you were there at the establishment. Both of them, Pease and Killer. So you got to ask yourself the question, people. And then I'm going to end with this. Why did they come to the interview in the same clothes? What did they see? What did they do? What were they involved in that they couldn't even go and wash their stinking tails, but then go make a live with Zach TV? Let me tell you a secret, people, and then I'm out of here. You can track where everybody was at by the look, their attire. Their attire. You can track where everybody was. On the time to when this incident has happened until the time to when they were doing the protests. Go back and look at each individual. Take a good look at them. And that's how you can track the time in the movement of when things was happening. And that'll give you everything that you needed to know about this case. Boy, that Edward Joseph is so damn good, man. I tell you. Sometimes I just have to pat myself on the back, people. But that's all right. You know, I don't get the big head. I'm not narcissistic and things like that. I'm just a humble guy who is blessed by God and have eagle eyes and be able to exegese about this case. My strength just comes from God. That's it. Has nothing to do with me. It has everything to do with Him. Thank you, Jesus. Peoples, I hope I had said something to encourage your hearts upon today. Tune in again next time to an Edward Joseph Let's Talk Live. Edward Joseph Kitchen, Edward Joseph Gospel Hour, Edward Joseph's Blessings Giveaway 2023 will come to you with something wonderful. I love you with the love of Christ, and there's absolutely nothing you can do about it. Peoples, mask up and be safe. And again, peoples, I'll be back on tomorrow. I'll keep everything just as is, and we will just come on in and we will dive in. I will do a part 2 to missing. And we'll go a little deeper, harder, and heavier upon all of these perpetrators who had perpetrated this crime upon these innocent people. Missing. And they'll never be found. And that's the sad scenario about all of this, peoples. They will never be found. God bless you all. Thank you for watching. All right, peoples. That's it. That's all. That's it. That's all that I have. So we're gonna go ahead and shut down the live. I didn't know that the video was over with, but that's it. That's all, peoples. I'll be on later on today. I have to go and volunteer and do volunteer work today, but I'll be on later on today. So, peoples, I hope I had said something to encourage your hearts upon today. Tune in again next time to when Edward Joseph Let's Talk Live, Edward Joseph Kitchen, Edward Joseph Gospel Hour, Edward Joseph's Blessings Giveaway 2025 will come to you with something wonderful. I love you with the love of Christ, and there is absolutely nothing you can do about it. Peoples, mask up and be safe. And again, peoples, I greatly appreciate each and every one of you for coming in, hanging with me on this type in the morning. And if the Lord says the same, peoples, I'll be back. And I will be back with another live of Kanika Jenkins case, and we're going to still do the Edward Joseph special about missing, the people who actually in real life came up missing. So until then, peoples, you guys be blessed and get your rest. And if the Lord says the same, I'll see you soon. God bless you all. Thank you for watching.